That was so aggressive.
I am aggressive.
Is it because of the bread?
Yes.
I thought you were supposed to be like getting your aggression out on the bread. Was that not the point? Did I misunderstand?
No, my aggression is increasing because of the bread.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
It's too chewy.
Well, you see, if you got a knife.
That's not gonna fix the issue of it being too chewy.
But it will if you chop it into small enough pieces.
But then
yes.
then the solid
Powder
pieces
the
are chewy.
bread.
It's just powderize the bread. Problem solved. Alright, let's see. What were we doing last time? We started with most of us still at the zombie place, and you know the rest of our party members showing up 15 minutes late with Starbucks. So that was neat. We kept clearing through there, grabbed what little stuff we found, that ended up giving most of it away, but that's whatever. We're heading back. We meet the family that's moving out there, which okay, that's bold.
Yeah.
Given that it was infested with zombies 5 hours ago, but cool.
Yeah.
What other option is there?
Yeah. I believe it was Heinrich gave them some money and to help with that. So get on that. We get back. We go back to our real life simulator of going to work
It's
because we need that bread. And listening to rumors because we're nosy.
it's
It is
our
literally
job.
just our job to be nosy. Our job is being nosy. Are we an HOA?
No.
You're right. We're the neighborhood watch.
Yeah. If we were
Cool.
the HROA, I would riot.
I don't know who we'd be fighting, but we'd be fighting someone. Let's see, what did we find out last time? A lot of kind of vague allusions to things might be happening. And then we found out about some bandits that were not bandits, highwaymen, people that were putting like an unofficial toll out on the road. And
Scam
Gabriel being
artists
Gabriel's
is
just
too
like
much
go
of a
murder
word
them.
for them.
We're like, got it, boss. Yeah, we head out there to do that, and I think sit in the snow for like several hours because they're not there, which is very rude. So we had to wait for them to spawn. And we send 2 people forward. Who was it? Was it Evan and Ethan?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. We're like, okay, if like all 5 of us and our at least somewhat heavily armed glory go walking up, they're probably not gonna screw with us because we look like people that could definitely murder them fairly easily. So we'll send 2 of us to hopefully look slightly less non-threatening, because we figured, we should maybe not just like assassinate these guys and make sure they're actually the people we're looking for, because that could be awkward other.
It's fine.
But they turn out to be considerably more like chill and incompetent than we were expecting. They had like a sign that was just written in gibberish to try and look more official, and just hoping that no one who encountered them could read. Didn't work.
Do we know if they actually knew it was gibberish?
I believe they did not. I think they got scammed.
I think they got
so, like,
scammed.
the scammers also got scammed.
Which, like, fat rip.
Yeah, which, oof. So they go forward and he's like, oh, Lloyd, what's his face, whose name I can't pronounce and refuse to remember how to pronounce it. Evan, Llewellyn. Sure, let's go with that. You're a priest, and we won't make you pay any tolls or anything. And then we're like, well, this is awkward because we kind of needed you to try and rob us to justify us kicking your butts. So like, now what do we do? And so they go back and forth for a while, and eventually they're like, okay, well, you screwed up and now you're under arrest. They go peace and start running, and then get immediately chased down by Heinrich, who is big but also incredibly fast. They had a very bad time. So we drag them back, we turn them over to the authorities, and we're like, cool, wash our hands of that, everything's great. Everything was not great, but that's another, we're getting there. We go back to working and listening to rumors, and we like stumble into like some weird conspiracy that's going on. With us, I forget, was she a gnome or a halfling?
Halfling.
We find another scammer. who's just like in the tavern that Llewellyn works at, just like basically getting people drunk, gambling away all their money, and then promising them a solution by just like go out and meet with my associates for unknown purposes.
We still don't know what we're doing there, but
Not the final solution. God, I hope not.
oh god, no.
We're not going there.
It
So
is
we're like, cool,
stealth
you know, we
time.
have a guy who works here. Staking this place out shouldn't be that difficult, so we can, you know, find their next victim, follow them out, so we can figure out what the heck is going on with this weird conspiracy ring that's happening, because they just kind of like vaguely said it's probably against the authorities, and we're like, hey, that could mean a lot of things. Neat. So we do that, and we're sending our two people that, you know, don't have clank 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 vibes ahead to follow them. And we find
the bread
they've
boy and
they've
the
like
child.
taken over a hamlet, I think, basically. And there's just like a bunch of them there. We're not really sure what they're doing yet. They're still staking it out or skulking around.
Yeah. Heinrich cannot
I think
see,
that's
so
most
it's
of
up
what
to me.
Yeah, rip. Yeah,
Just
who was it
Hein-
that was stealthing with you?
Heinrich and me.
Okay,
And then,
okay.
then Josh and I had the bright idea of, oh yeah, I don't have dark vision. I should have been rolling with disadvantage, but here we are.
Yeah.
Too late now.
So
So used
just
to everyone
like
having dark
one guy
vision?
who cannot see worth shit, and then a crippled child. Not crippled, disabled.
So, yeah. We are still Mission Impossible-ing our way through this.
Yee. It's time for stealth.
Go grab you and put you on that. And I wanted to kind of ask this.
Hmm?
And it's not loading.
Rip.
Been having this issue a lot today where it's just like it'll get in this really long.
Close your window, you're letting the Wi-Fi out.
Not with Wi-Fi because it's just Roll20. Are you guys
That
seeing the
doesn't
map?
matter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, because I've put two people's tokens off the screen.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
can see
able
my
to
health bar.
Are you able to see anything, or is it just black?
No, I can see.
Huh.
I can see out to here.
Okay, that's interesting.
Mine's just black for obvious purposes.
I can see up
Rip.
to my normal 60 feet.
These fruits look yummy, I want them.
Stealth. Do, 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 do. Okay.
I love how you just disappear into the void.
That's the door.
As you come up, you see that this is a farming cottage meant to hold at most 2 families. You see through a bright glow from the window 2 bandits, or woodsmen. They're dressed in that kind of ragged way that's meant to survive getting poked and prodded by branches.
Emran makes like a 2 sign with their hands towards Emmerich, realizes that what? Towards Heinrich, realizing he can't see and just whatever. Continue.
You see him with thumbs up in the near opposite direction of you.
Okay.
Please roll me a stealth check.
Stealth. Blah. Not bad.
You may continue.
Okay. Just hide among the foliage.
The cabbages?
Yes.
Cabbages!
Hide among the cabbages. Oh.
Looking in, you see a lot of furniture that has been brought in, more chairs than need to be there, and several fires that have been lit to keep the cabin warm in the cold temperatures of early spring. You see now one man who's more equipped. He's not just wearing normal clothes. And he's got a heavy crossbow flung around his back. Not a weapon that any woodsman would just have. That is something expensive and powerful.
Hmm.
He wears leather actual armor rather than just normal clothes, but they
Mhm.
don't look like they fit him all that well.
Interesting. Any kind of insignias on the armor?
No.
Hmm. There's a lot of people in there. Who dat?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Not great.
That is a very portly but extremely well built man. He is kind of sitting back at the back end of the house and is keeping an eye on everybody. Can you roll me a stealth check?
Oh god. Heh. I'm gonna re-roll that with inspiration.
And then can you roll me an insight check?
Okay. Bop. Not bad.
You're not spotted, and you see behind the eyes of a man who's scanning about the room someone extremely paranoid and frightened.
Wait, what was that?
He's extremely paranoid and frightened,
Huh.
but not of his immediate surroundings.
Okay. And there's another one of those crossbow dudes right there.
Oh no, he's dead.
Huh. Any sign of the woman?
What?
The woman that we followed here?
Oh yeah. Let me grab her token.
Yeah, Veronica, if you knew her name.
She is currently having a brief conversation with the man who is basically just shifting a little paranoid.
Huh.
He keeps looking away from her and then back to her, which she's drunk, she doesn't really notice. And they're talking about something, but it's hard to hear over the din of all these people.
Hmm. Okay. Just gonna keep watch for a bit. See if there's anything else I can decipher.
Like what?
Guzman. I'm sorry.
Like anything that they're possibly saying, like if I could try and lip read.
Do you have the observant feat?
No.
Then you're not going to be able to do that.
Okay. Gotcha. So there were 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, or like 5 woodsmen, and then 2 armored dudes. Uh-huh. Okay.
How many woodsmen did you say?
5.
Cool.
As Emran comes back and just like, okay, I've got numbers. There was also a rather portly dude in there. I don't
Okay.
know who he was or what he was doing in there, but the woman's in there. She's talking to. Okay, so numbers. There are 5 of the woodsman looking dudes. Who knows if they're actually woodsmen? And then 2 dudes actually wearing armor with crossbows at their sides.
Okay. Can you describe the guys with crossbow on the sides?
I will do so, mostly just because like I don't remember Josh's description, but I will relay that description.
I mean, I remember they had heavy crossbows and leather armor
Yeah.
without insignias.
It was the one who was shifty. Was that also one of them?
He was a
Or
woodsman.
looking paranoid?
The paranoid looking dude
Okay.
was a woodsman.
Can you describe his facial features?
Sure. Insert description here.
What did you see, Gail?
I saw a woodsman dude.
Okay,
Looked like
describe
all
his
the
token.
others.
She wasn't talking to one of the all the other guys.
Oh, she was talking to the portly dude?
She was talking to the shifty dude.
Talking to this guy?
Yeah.
Hmm. All I remember is you said that he was kind of portly. I don't remember anything else because my memory is shit.
Okay, but there's a token right there. You can see it.
Yeah. So, just looking at his token, quite rotund. Looks like he could be rich. Is he a halfling? Is he a human?
He's a very tall human.
Very tall human. Gotcha.
Okay, was that the portly one?
Yeah. Portly,
What about the other one?
a
You said
weird looking goatee, black hair, orange hat. Why you would have an orange hat is questionable, but alright.
We really judge in fashion out here.
Yes.
Yes.
it's a tailor. Of course they are.
Like maybe if it was fall, but it's spring.
Okay, on track here.
Right. He looked rich.
Is this the first man or the second man?
The portly dude who the woman was talking to. He was the
Okay.
nervous guy.
The main reason I'm asking to see if any of them match the description of Kuzman, to see if Kuzman's in with any of this.
I didn't
Roll
see
me a
Kuzma
history
in here.
check with disadvantage.
Or me or
Me?
Heinrich?
Heinrich.
Ugh.
Because like I've
Is he
seen
just confusing?
Kuzman's portrait on the
Yeah, I
board. Yeah.
didn't.
You have. You've seen it,
Damn.
but you
I
do
don't-
not have it. So that's
Mhm.
what the history check is
Ah.
for.
I don't. No.
Should I roll as well?
You've already rolled.
Oh.
Let the double check the poster and get back.
Like that 8 history, that's what that was for?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, no, I haven't seen him before. Or at least I don't recognize him.
Sounds good.
Should we make our way back? It's quite cold out here and very muddy.
I believe we should. I look down at my feet. I look back up at Emran. Did we leave tracks?
We do, yeah.
Okay, are they noticeable?
Kinda. There's definitely multiple sets of footprints in the mud.
How do we? Oh, it's raining with mud and everything.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
we'll probably be fine.
All right, let's. head back
Besides,
into
it's hard to
town.
tell what kinds of footprints we're looking at here.
If you want to head back
True.
into town, it's going to take you a day.
Oh god.
Whoa. That is true. We
Well.
did leave.
Let's get going in the cold ass rain. Pardon my
Mhm.
language.
Okay.
Just hope I don't get
Because
fucking
our plan was just to
sick.
follow them. We didn't have any follow up.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know
Yeah.
what we were gonna find.
It's
Yeah.
also 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, are you gonna force march your way back home?
No.
We're gonna find a shelter somewhere in the cabbages.
In the cabbages? You're not likely to. Are you okay? Either way, honestly, I'm just gonna need a Constitution saving throw
Yeah.
against
Exhaustion.
camping in the elements
Mhm.
or force
Ah.
marching your way home.
Damn.
Because like Emran wants to get home as soon as possible. Heinrich can't really see, but they're like constantly monitoring their clothing.
Mm.
Llewellyn? I'll
Wait,
just-
why are Amelia and Llewellyn rolling? It's only Emran and Heinrich out there?
They had to follow you.
Yeah, we were with
Oh.
you. We were behind you.
Wait, you were?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you were the person tailing the person, and they were
Yes.
tailing you.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I thought it was just Heinrich and Emran alone out there.
No.
No.
Okay. Do you want to try raid the place? Different idea. I guess we should have asked clarifying question.
Well, we can try.
That's what. 5 of the woodsmen.
Oh, look, 2
2
Llewellyns.
crossbowmen,
Why are there two?
and some probably wealthy dude.
Yeah. 5 woodsmen, so like hand axes and what? The short bows, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 guys with leather armor and heavy crossbows. 1 portly dude and 1 drunk woman. At least from what
Are
I
they all
could
in the
see.
same? Is there only one building, or are they all in the same building?
Yeah. I didn't
Multiple
see-
entrances, only one.
there's a window, there's a front door. I don't know if there's a back door. I can go check that real quick.
Might be worth trying to check.
As Emran
Yeah, we
skitters
wish we
off
had
into the
Fireball.
darkness. Okay.
You do
nope.
find a window, but it's been boarded up entirely.
Huh. Interesting. No back entrance.
Okay.
Fireball, as if.
I believe the closest thing we can get to a fireball is a Molotov cocktail,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I don't think we brought any of those.
Alchemist fire and a hell of a lot of alcohol.
If you can't cast your own fireball, store-bought is fine.
So, there's a window in the front. There's also a door. There's also a window on the far side of the building
Is it just the one window that's boarded up?
that I could see, yes. I also
the other one
didn't
isn't?
get a good look at this area here, so there could be more people in there.
Mm-mm.
But like minimum 5 woodsmen, 2 armored dudes.
What sort of weapons did the woodsman have?
Hand axes and short bows.
Well, can't kite our way to victory.
And if they're the same outfit and things, however it looks, they weren't that tough
Good
to
to
beat
know.
the first time around. Roughly, I don't know, 15 HP.
I'm not sure.
Is
I
there any
want
way you'd
to-
be able to get around and get a look at that inner area there?
Maybe if I went to the other window, but I worry about being seen.
You go around the back if that side's boarded up.
Yeah, Josh, can I just like go around the back like that?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really tell how much of this is building.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Like,
It's a little better.
there we go. Okay. That's
'Cause now
another
you can
boarded up
take
window.
yourself off the screen if you ever need to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can. Just can't see
Yeah.
the token.
Oh my gosh, you can.
Into the void.
Okay.
No, don't shoot into the lake this.
Is this another boarded up window?
Yeah.
Okay. Which way is that guy facing?
He is facing that way. That way.
What way?
Where did Heinrich go?
I am still in the same place that I have been this entire time.
I wonder if you're under. Oh, okay, that's why.
I can't see, so I can't tell you.
That's fair, honestly. No, the one was just on top of you.
Josh, which way is this guy looking?
I am showing you.
I can't see it. Are you on the GM layer?
No, I'm on the token layer.
Okay, because I'm not seeing
I
any
can see it.
arrows.
Well,
He's
then you don't
facing
have
towards
clear enough
us.
for you to know.
No, like, even if I step here, I can't see any arrows coming from this guy.
Well, then I can't do anything about that because that's you.
Okay.
He was
He's
pointing
facing
pointing it towards
away from the
where we
window,
are.
but the other guy's looking towards the window.
Ugh.
Army crawl.
I guess so. Into the mud I go.
So is this like a different room? Is that why we can't see it?
Make me a stealth check.
Bop.
Inspiration, reroll that.
Eh.
God damn it. Well, we may no longer have a choice on whether or not we fight these guys.
Okay, thank you, Evan. There we go.
Nice.
You see that there's a large oak door at the other end of the room, just beyond a barrel with a pumpkin sitting on top of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Crawl, crawl, crawl. Get back up. Prestidigitation the
Muddy.
mud off. Ugh. Hey. Okay. Okay. There's another boarded up window over there, but this is its own separate room. There's a door in there, blocked by a barrel with a pumpkin.
Does that like mean anything or is it random?
I don't know. I think it's just to block the door.
The pumpkin just seems oddly specific.
Decoration?
Great.
I'm honestly surprised that the pumpkins lasted until now. Aren't they usually like
Yeah,
a
that's
Cut
fall
into a
thing?
pumpkin, they last for like 9 months.
Oh,
I'm more
Yeah.
surprised it hasn't been eaten.
yeah. Maybe it's not a good pumpkin. Maybe it's the kind that's like better to
I'm
carve
not
instead
entirely
of
sure
eat.
these people would be in the position to care if it's a good pumpkin.
Fair enough. But
I'm trying to find the voice.
the numbers are still correct. There's just a door in there that I don't know if there's anyone in there.
So we don't know.
No.
So the only way to escape is what I see
Is the front
this
door,
window,
this
this
window,
front door.
and the side window.
Okay, I can't see your pings. Weird.
Huh.
You see mine?
No?
No, can you guys see
Because
mine?
it's dark. He doesn't have dark vision.
Oh.
You can't see
Ah.
anything if you don't have the dark vision.
Oh.
Well, I can't
Well,
see
rip
Amelia's
Heinrich.
pings either.
Really?
Yeah.
You need to reload, Gale, because that's something on your side.
Yeah.
Because I can see yours.
Huh.
You guys see mine?
Mm,
Yeah, I see that.
yeah, I
Arrow.
see the arrow.
Okay.
Weird.
All right, how much do goggles of night cost?
Probably a lot.
Someone try pinging. Okay. I can see pings
You
now.
working? Nice.
Nice. All right. Working as intended.
1,500 gold pieces.
Oh.
And we
I wish I had more,
have
Spencer.
about 4. 5.
Give or take 3 silver.
Oh god.
So I guess, do we think we can handle this?
The woodsmen were easy enough.
do
Leather
I roll
armor
for threat
isn't
assessment?
too bad. I'm not sure the portly guy can do much.
I don't know. Would you assume
He's
I
a
could do
mage, he
much?
fireball sauce.
I was about to say, like, if you look at Heinrich, would you assume that he can do anything?
I mean, looking at you, you've got some
Yes,
muscle.
I would. It just wouldn't be
little
the things
bit.
that you can do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I wouldn't expect you to be able to sling rocks into people's skulls.
I'd expect you to pick up the rock and just bash them with it.
Thanks. You think I am so unintelligent to be able to use weapons? Just joking. I'm just
Said
joking.
nothing about intelligence.
Bypass the sling entirely and just use my hands. So uncivilized.
So
If you
I've
have
been
dark
on my
vision, you
hands
see
and
him
knees
rolling
enough
his eyes.
tonight. I think I'm good as far as stealthing goes. I'd rather just be standing. Things are starting to ache
Okay.
a little bit, so this is our best chance to jump him.
Can we ask God if this is a good decision to jump him?
It's
Sure, do you have
God.
the augury spell?
I listened really, really carefully for a voice asking, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure about this?
I will do nothing of the such this campaign.
God,
You
the
got
guys
plenty
are
of
our
warnings
fault.
last campaign when you felt out of your league, but now we're in the nitty gritty realism. What do you think, as a group of 4 second level players? Do you think you can handle
I think it
7
would
guys?
be close,
Michael's online. Michael's online.
at the very least.
My worry is how
Michael!
many ranged attacks they have.
He's doing stir
Yeah,
bomb.
it's those heavy crossbowmen I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Because that's, if we get hit, that's gonna deal damage.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly frank, I don't feel super confident.
I don't feel
Okay.
super confident either, but I didn't feel super confident with the zombies either.
Do we remember how that went?
Yeah.
Okay, but there's also 3 of us.
There's
Heard
4
there's
of
only
us.
4 of us. And we were level 1, but yeah.
Okay, so we have.
We
a
can't just
cleric.
kite these guys into oblivion.
No.
I can. Ish.
What makes you think
Good
they'd
for you.
leave their nicely covered house?
If you put it to fire. But it's
Okay,
raining.
let's maybe not
Yeah, it
start
is.
with just
It's
anything so
raining, so I don't think fire would catch. I have a
Gabriel would
tinderbox.
absolutely approve Heinrich thumbs up.
far.
Like, I've got a tinderbox, but fire's
It's
not gonna
raining.
catch.
Yeah. I also don't like that idea either. I mean, we know where they are, right?
Mhm.
We kind of have certain cause. Um,
That is not what we are debating, Evan.
and so we're at the point of we do know the issue. We know what's going on. We could also try and tackle what's going on in Everstill.
Everstill is where again? And what are we doing there again?
It was so first there's Kuzman who said there's some spoopoo over here. And then
Right.
it's been up since the beginning of the campaign.
I don't feel like that's gonna make this any safer than what we're doing currently.
For zombies, I think, or the undead roaming those parts.
Yeah. And we were told not to go there
By who?
by,
Or-
like, Gabriel. Right?
No.
Are we?
I could have sworn we
Doesn't
were
sound
told to
familiar.
avoid the place.
If there is a white,
Yeah, and we don't know
Yes.
if there's a white.
there's only one way to find out.
We could try and lure some of these guys out.
How?
I have
making
my
noises?
illusion spell.
Eat rocks into the bushes.
I can eat a rock at the door.
We just walk up and knock, and then just the other 3 of us jump them.
Ding dong, bitch.
You said there's a window, right? That's actually open.
Not boarded up. Yeah.
Just throw
There's
rocks in there.
I mean, I feel like making just like some noise that there might be something outside would be a better way to start, because we don't want them all to immediately come rushing out
Yeah.
and know that there's a threat. We want them to, investigate.
Who has a good performance?
I probably have the best performance at 3.
I have 2.
And you said you have an illusion spell?
I have minor illusion. It's what I use to kite the zombies out.
These guys are woodsmen. Would they do like hunting?
Presumably?
Maybe make some sort of noise like a prey animal.
Like, what,
See
a
if they
deer
come out and try and
screech?
shoot it for food. Yeah, deer, rabbit, something like that.
I could
Something
do
that'd be
that.
interesting enough to go after, maybe, but not an active threat.
Yeah. Though I'm not sure if it would coax them out. Because, like, they're
How
having
hungry
a
did they look?
conversation with that woman. How
That's
hungry
true. How
did they look,
skinny-
Josh? Like, were they pretty emaciated?
They actually look like they were doing relatively well off for themselves.
Ah,
Aggravating.
probably being paid by the fat rich dude.
Yeah, if we do attack them, we should try and not kill him.
Yeah,
I want to know what his deal is.
yeah. He's definitely got a deal.
Oh, there's only one thing to try.
Which is,
We're in the minor illusion. Just gotta try
yes,
it.
we're deciding what to illusion.
Yeah.
You can do a bear. We can do.
Like-
There's no
I
breakfast
mean, I feel like they
around
would
us.
not come out and investigate it.
Are
for
there
a bear.
animals
I feel
here?
like bears are stay inside sort of deals.
Yeah.
Josh, are there actually animals in this pen?
Yeah, there's a cow with a calf and 3 goats.
I could do a wolf howl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did just hear some recently, after all.
Mm-hmm.
We almost got munched on by them.
Alrighty.
So we could kind of hide, I guess. I don't know how close the shrubbery actually comes to the house, but hide off of there, and some of y'all ranged people could try and get some of the ones that come out.
I look. I said, "There's one issue. I can't see."
And I
We
also
could
worry
wait until
about
dawn.
yeah, I also worry about using magic in front of people. Because
We're
like,
trying to murder them.
are we gonna murder them?
Are we not?
I don't know. Because like the last guys we just like arrested.
I don't think these guys are gonna let us arrest them. I mean, I suppose we could try, but then we'd have to get all of them back to town somehow. And there's more of
Yeah.
them than there are of us.
For those with dark vision, you can see that Heinrich is very disturbed at the thought of actually killing a human.
So is Emran.
Like, I'm not saying that any of us should like it. I'm just saying, practically speaking, if we're going to attack them, there's almost certainly going to be fatalities.
Yeah.
Unless we want to go back to town and try and come up with a better plan.
No, I think this is a solid.
I think we have to do
plan.
this now.
I think we know what Gabriel would tell us.
Yeah.
Pussies. Light the house on
Yeah.
fire and watch it burn.
Gabriel, it's
In the
raining!
rain.
It's raining.
We don't have gas. We don't have gasoline, Josh.
I don't think we have napalm!
Okay, so we need some
Door-to-door
shrubberies
visit.
to hide
Should we
in.
send them a door-to-door cleric?
What would the door-to-door cleric say?
I don't know. No, I like the wolf owl idea best if we're gonna fight him.
Yeah.
You know, we can do our best to be as non-lethal as we can, but
Should we be around in like the top side of the map? So that they can like come around
yeah,
and then we
probably.
can kill them without being seen?
I'm confused. Are you on board for murder or not?
I'm not on board for murder, but it's probably our only choice.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're all clear on rules of engagement here.
We still don't know what they're doing here.
Well, I guess if we manage to not, whichever one's, whoever doesn't end up dead, we could ask.
Huh.
But that is a good point about whether or not this is connected to something larger.
Yeah. Because, like,
We keep
I
the
can't
two
read
important
lips. I don't know
ones.
what's going on.
We just keep the two important ones, I guess. Unconscious.
The innocent woman and the portly dude.
I
Because,
don't
like, the
think
innocent woman is still in there.
and also the shifty one.
The shifty one was the portly dude.
Well, she's nearly blackout drunk. I doubt she's coming out to square up with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get started. I hold my coins out of his hand. Can someone guide me there, please?
Yeah.
Well, if you can't see, we should probably wait till it's lighter.
But then they can see. Oh, maybe asleep. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you can't see through this entire battle, it's really gonna screw you over. We're gonna need, against this many people, we're gonna need that help.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Probably retreating and resting until dawn. We can keep an eye on the road and see if anyone else comes or goes.
Yeah. I like that plan. At least for now.
Yes.
At least I can sit down in the bushes and not just be crawling.
All right. We're waiting until dawn.
I
Sit down
guess.
at the site of grace and use the pastime button.
Mm-hmm. Everybody roll me a d12.
No need for illusions. Actual wolves show up.
Oh my god.
Time goes by. The rain stops at about 4. And around 6, the sun begins to peek up over the hills.
This is some very dramatic ambiance.
Indeed.
I clicked the wrong one.
You guys get music? Oh.
What are we doing?
Oh,
No one
I mean, I
came or
guess I could
went.
take the hide action.
Then I
Everybody
guess
then roll
Operation
me a
Gaslight is go.
I guess.
All
Are we-
right, Josh.
do we want? Okay. Do
Everybody
we
roll
want
stealth.
to?
Stealth.
Do
Oh
we want to
god.
what?
Well, I was about to say, is this where we want to be? And then, do we want to do a hide here, or do you want to go somewhere else? Because, like I said, I'm looking at the map for the first time.
Yeah. Because,
That's
like,
fair.
none of us can see if anyone's going, like, that direction. Like, from the house. We can only see people coming going from this direction.
We could leave the two ranged more on this side where they'd have better line of sight and have maybe like over here in case they come around.
Over here. This you want the range right where you
Let's
are?
say put the range DPS where they've got best line of sight. Because we're presuming, I mean, the door is over here, so it's probably likely
Yeah.
they'll come this way.
The door is, like, right around here-ish.
God damn, I can't see your guys' ping. I'm gonna reload my page.
Roll20 is having a time tonight.
It's having a time.
Well, it's still trying to well, it's just jump gate, so they got to integrate all the stuff for it. Still,
Yeah.
fix all the issues. Oh, I see it now. I see all of them.
Oh, did it just load every ping?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, we
currently
can't see anything, like, this way.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
But
so
we-
my
okay.
point was being is if they're coming around this way, you two will have the best fields of fire on them.
Yeah.
Then if anyone comes like around the back, they'll run into me.
Okay.
Okay.
And Llewellyn can be wherever he wants, I guess.
Okay.
I
I
don't
think
know
I'm
a
gonna
lot
use
about
my.
wolves, but do they attack in the day, morning?
I mean, I don't think wolves are diurnal predators, so
I
probably.
don't know. I don't know. The wolves we had attacked us during the day.
True, but they were starving.
Yeah, wolves are starving.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll my stealth check. Much better.
See what the average is here.
Nice stealth.
23 plus 3 plus 7 plus 16. Divided by 4 is a whopping 12.
Oh,
We're clanky.
Let me see any of these guys' passes. Yeah.
I, t-
All
I
right.
told y'all, hiding as a rock is an optional thing. Very
What, you
valid.
guys- what are you guys doing?
Oh, minor illusion sound like a wolf.
I guess I'm making the wolf noises over the course of a minute. As everyone just kind of puts their mouth, or puts their hands up to their mouth like they were blowing like a ram's horn. And instead of a horn sound, it's just howls of a wolf.
You hear muffled voices coming from within the house past the boarded up window that you're right next to. You hear just an exchange of what was that? What's going on? And then someone kind of shouts loudly and says 3 names that you can't hear because it's muffled. Go out and check it.
Emran puts up like 3 fingers.
Can everybody roll for initiative?
Oh God. Oh Lord.
It's okay, really. We need them to come to us anyway.
And we're still hidden in the bushes, yeah? As best as we
Yeah.
can.
Hmm.
You will have the hidden condition. First attack has advantage,
Nice.
but because you're creating a false combat scenario, they will not be surprised when they come out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair.
They're already ready to fight.
Okay, we are also ready to fight. We are choosing violence today.
There. Is there? Gonna wait until his buddy gets here because wolves, no thank you.
Music. Yes.
Do you guys want to prepare actions?
Yes. Because if we move, we have to make another stealth check, correct?
Mm.
Okay.
Prepare stick.
Fuck, there's out of range. I will. Yep.
I guess I'll prepare
Let
an
me know what
Eldritch
you're preparing.
Blast.
I'm preparing my sling.
First guy to come out comes over here. Does anything trigger?
My Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead. Kablam.
Kablam. 6
Has
damage,
advantage.
ignore the hex. Oh, it do, yes. Pop. Yeah, okay.
6 force
When we say
damage.
fish for crits, that's typically not what we mean.
Anyone
Yeah.
else?
I guess mine. Which will be at normal.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's somebody within 10 feet of him, I guess it'll. Do I have to see him for the ricochet, Josh?
No, but there isn't anyone in range.
Okay.
And if you don't see someone that's in range, it'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
An 18 will hit, bullying him.
Oh,
Let me have one more. I think it was the lance.
Lance.
Lance, javelin.
Is there a javelin being thrown?
Sure. Normal.
Oh.
Okay. The dude gets shot by an Eldritch Blast, hit in the face with the stone, and then skewered at a 45-degree angle to the ground.
Oh God.
Is there a non-lethal way to throw javelins at people?
I thought
No.
we were murdering.
Non-lethal. Are you being non-lethal?
That seemed to be what people wanted to do.
I am asking not the party, but Amelia.
Yeah.
All right. Basic gist. His ACL has been torn.
Oh,
Ooh.
He's not walking. And he's unconscious from the pain. Seeing nothing but his friend get shot by magic, hit in the face by a stone at Mach 30, and then have like his tendons in his right leg expertly cut with a javelin. He turns around and lets out a shout. We're under attack by Lord knows what else.
The
God.
wolf howls are
Yeah,
still
maybe I should have
going.
waited until he was further around the corner, but this is funny.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna come around, see Llewellyn, and shoot with a short bow. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's good. Does a 13 hit?
I don't think it does, but
I
man,
really hope not.
13 does not hit. And he's gonna duck back into cover. It's gonna come out. Can he like see Emran? Not really. He's gonna dodge.
Hmm.
This guy's gonna dash. Man, this would just be an AoE
Oh yeah.
heaven.
heaven.
I know, I want it so bad. We do not have.
Gonna go there and gonna try and shoot Emran. Emran does a
Uh-oh.
19 hit.
Yeah.
You take
Cool,
4
welcome to the
piercing
party.
Snuggle!
How much damage?
4.
4. Owie.
Llewellyn.
Okay. Apologies if you guys can hear music.
I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Sound suppression is lovely.
And good thing.
Mhm.
We will do. We'll do 4 healing to bring Emerald back up with life.
With what?
With what?
Preserve.
Preservation of life.
Is that your channel divinity?
Oh.
Yeah, so you heal up 4.
Doesn't that waste
Is that worth it
6?
though?
Yeah, it's not like lay on hands.
Yeah.
You have to
So
use it all at once. Do you mind
so,
wasting 6 healing?
Like, I'm fine for now. I've just been hit once.
alright. We'll get told dead on that guy.
Dodge doesn't help that. And 11 does not pass. He takes
Wow.
a necrotic damage.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
Is that your turn,
That's my
Llewellyn?
Yep, that's my turn.
So, hello. We're here.
hello.
Greetings.
Michael.
Welcome to the party.
What's going on?
We
They're
found
getting
the
rid of us.
hideout and are now assaulting it.
Okay.
Can
Current
you-
numbers are 5 woodsmen, 2 guys with heavy crossbows.
And a portly dude.
We're
A
trying
rich,
to not
portly
kill
dude.
people, but we'll see how that goes.
What was it, Josh? Roll
You roll
initiative?
initiative for me.
Damn.
Perfect. You fit right in with the rest of us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright.
Fighter luck.
Yep.
This bandit. Move there. Amelia.
Hmm. Well, I can't see anyone who is not already incapacitated. So I guess I'll come out of my bushes a little bit over here and prepare a javelin to yeet it at someone who shows their face.
Emran.
Emran's gonna go over here and Eldritch Blast hold.
Which one?
What? I'm holding
Blasting who?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're preparing Eldritch Blast.
I thought you said you're gonna Eldritch Blast a hole.
No.
I'm like, Heinrich.
Oh, right here. Through 5. Okay. Go 5 to whatever. It's 5 to this one right here.
5 will have half cover, and that one would have 3/4 cover.
I'll move a little bit more. Right. There then. I believe that's. Yeah, I'm good. Is that
5
better?
would be good, but 3 would have half cover.
I guess it wouldn't matter. I guess 5 to 1 because I would have disadvantage regardless. 5 to 1. Oof. 1. Oof.
Those will, well, first one will miss, second one is his AC.
I'll move. Like you right here, and I'm gonna spend a key point for patient defense. I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. But Conrad.
All right.
Comrade.
And dodge.
Cool. I can see. Would I be able to get this guy #1 from here with a long heavy crossbow? It's a long crossbow, heavy crossbow,
Would have half cover from you.
half cover. Mm. See. Yeah, I'll attack him. See. Oof.
Oof. That doesn't
Oof.
hit.
See. All right, and is #1 still up?
No, he's unconscious.
Oh, okay. I'll action surge and try to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Well damage. Is that your turn?
Let's see. Yes. Actually, he cannot be pushed 10 feet back. That's my turn. Oh yeah, yes, again. That. Okay, that's me.
All right. Heinrich.
Yep.
Getting a heavy crossbow to the face.
At disadvantage.
Can I shoot him first?
Yeah.
He has walked into line of sight.
Oof.
That will hit for 6.
Nice.
13 does not hit Heinrich.
Can I eat javelin at him?
Go for it.
My character sheet decides it wants to load again. And not just be a white screen.
That will hit for 9.
Excellent.
He's severely injured. He's gonna hop the fence, come in and shoot no, Heinrich's dodging. Who's not wearing armor? Emran is not wearing armor. Emran does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Owie.
Honestly, this guy's gonna dash. Let's come in, push one of the goats to the side. Amelia, 5 does not hit.
No.
And 8 does not hit. Conrad. Llewellyn.
They're just so fireballable.
They are.
Your brain has been programmed.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Cameron, how do you want healing?
Yes, please.
We'll get in front of you. So it won't do anything, but make it harder to hit you.
Give Zaf cover.
Yeah.
Cure wounds. There you go.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Big
Goodness
heal.
gracious.
Oh wow, that's max.
That's
That-
Wow,
max.
it
I was
is.
about to say, maybe this buff is a bit too much, but
Ow!
yeah.
Max with life cleric, I mean.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Allie, everyone's just in the way. The only guy he has a clear shot on is Amelia. Amelia does an 8 hit.
No.
It is your turn.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's time to go stab people.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Why will my character sheet not load?
Oh, how dare.
It's really annoying. It's just white.
Nope.
Just surprisingly very unhelpful. But luckily that's what we have buttons for.
Yeah.
On neither of these guys have been hit yet, right?
No.
On 3, cleave to 2.
3 to 2. That'll hit for 7 and 1. Cameron.
All right. It's time for stab.
I'm gonna reload roll 20 to hit, that helps.
Let's hex number 3 as well. Turn hex on. Stabby.
Ooh, that is their AC. I am sorry.
Ah. That'll be my turn.
Heinrich.
Remove 10 feet this 10 feet this way. There we go. Perfect. 3 to 2. Where is it? There it is. 3 to 2 at normal. Sling. Sling.
3 will hit, knocking him unconscious. 2 will hit for 4.
Nice. I'll move back 15 feet. That'll be my turn.
Can you make me a deck save?
I guess going against the cow.
Against walking between a mother cow and her calf.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay. 22.
She tries to kick you with the full force that a cow can muster. But you just feel the hoof scrape against the side of your hair on your head.
It's not like him being cool, and going over the mother cow. It's him just going, oh shit!
Watch the cow.
Is
Yeah.
that your turn, Heinrich?
Yep.
All
Conrad.
right. Well, first off, I placed down my heavy crossbow, and because of the throwing weapon fighting, I can just immediately pull out a spear.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge up and booming blade this guy,
Cool.
and I'm gonna push him back 10 feet. See if hits. See.
That will hit for 7. Is that your turn?
Yep, he is booming bladed.
Bada-bada-bada.
That's so smart. What the fuck?
Finally. This guy has multi-attack. He's
Rude.
gonna swing a mace at you, Amelia. Does a 20 or 17 hit?
20 hits, 17 does not.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Okay, my character sheet loaded.
This guy comes out, sees 2 of his men on the ground, and you see he was about to try and talk things out. But no.
Uh-huh.
He is going to pull out 2 daggers and throw them at Emran.
Uh-oh.
Does a 19 or 11 hit?
The 19 will hit.
You take 4 piercing damage.
Ow. Hope you didn't need this back. It's mine now.
What's the worst that this mumbledy humbo jumbo could do?
Another.
Damn.
You forgot it.
Not
you
very
forgot
much, apparently. Just
Oh,
kinda
that's so
stings a little bit.
sad.
Also, you forgot to add your booming blade damage from your attack.
It doesn't
Cool.
do extra damage.
Oh,
until
not
level
yet.
5.
Not yet. That's level 5.
Does a
Oh,
19 or 15 hit?
The 19 hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
This guy's
jeez.
still up. Let's get Amelia. Does a 22 hit?
I mean, yeah.
You take 3 piercing damage. Or slashing damage. A 7 does not hit. Llewellyn.
Okay. Oh no.
We have friends.
We do.
Go right here. Get in front of these 2. Smack number 2 with the battle axe, kind of like a bit. Hit him on the broadside of the axe.
The thug or the woodsman?
Number 2. I'm assuming that's the thug.
E.
No, this is the
That's
thug.
the thug.
That's the thug.
Yeah, that guy.
Top 2.
Uh,
Oh,
That does not hit.
Shield of. Oh, actually, no, I'm out of response. That's my turn.
A 13 does not hit Llewellyn. Amelia.
Well, let's try and smack this guy, I guess.
Not try, it's you will.
Hush.
Exactly, you will.
That'll hit for 13.
Is he dead? Or
No.
quote unquote. Can I non-lethally smite someone?
I'm gonna be real with you, no.
no.
I am sad.
However, as you cut across this guy, the one in front of you gets hit in the head by the hilt on your back swing and is knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Emran.
We're gonna shift hex to number 5 and go stab him a little bit. That should be a +1, but you know.
I keep assuming anything without an X on it is alive, and I'm like, no, opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
He has been bilbied.
Oh dear. Okay, that's fine.
Heinrich.
2 to 4.
That will hit, knocking him unconscious. The last one will not.
Both Llewellyn and Amelia just hear a whiz right past the ears as a rock ricochets.
They'll just go, yikes.
It's
Um,
big yike.
this is don't wanna. I will go right here and bonus action attack 5.
You just gotta hit him. Add
Quick
2.
elbow to the forehead knocks him out.
Nice. Move back. That'd be my turn.
Conrad.
How injured does this guy look?
I mean, he looks like he's been in a boxing match,
Oh,
Okay.
but he also looks angry.
All right.
Is he a barbarian?
These guys just happen to have twice most of your guys' health.
True.
That will hit for 5.
The audacity.
Booming blade. Push back.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Seeing the numbers dwindle. This guy does not want to go after Llewellyn. So he's going to go after
me.
Emran.
oh dear.
He uses his 2 more daggers. Makes 3 attacks.
Oh dear.
He's a stabby bitch.
Emran does an 18, 23, or 24 hit.
Pocket shield.
Alright.
The 24 will hit.
You
Wait,
take
what were the numbers? 18.
18, 23, 24.
Okay, the 23 and 24 will hit.
You take 4 plus 4 piercing damage.
Ow.
Unconscious. I mean, what is he gonna do? Just gonna keep taking the beatings.
It's
Meetings will continue until morale improves.
Conrad does an 15 or 20 hit.
The 20 hits.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. Unconscious. Unconscious. Llewellyn.
Okay.
You can split that onto multiple people, can't you?
You
Yeah.
can split up Channel Divinity as much as you'd like.
I was pretty sure, but it's been a hot minute since I played Black Cleric.
Yeah, but you played that for a little bit. Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just a 10. But you know, gotta get the muscle memory back.
A year and a half.
And across 2 different campaigns.
3.
Okay.
3, yeah.
We'll spend 9 out of 10. Preserve life.
And dude, it's not. Wait.
You gotta spend all 10. Just
How are you
Ye-
splitting it up?
yeah.
We'll split it up. So 5 to Amelia, 5 to Al.
Ish.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
Let's stab Llewellyn. I'll
Rude.
slash Llewellyn.
Who is
That was
that?
a 19 hit.
That's
I think it's 4.
yeah, out of my
Yeah.
sentinel range.
Yep, that hits.
You take 5 slashing damage. Amelia.
I forgive you.
It's
All of these guys around me are unconscious, correct?
They've got stars in their eyes.
Yeah. Pop down here. Let's
There are currently 3
Stab
people
this
still
guy.
standing.
try and stab
One of
this
each
guy.
type.
One of each type. One of each flavor. Sadness.
That does not hit.
oof.
I am very sad. I will.
Emran.
We'll shift hex onto this guy, I guess. Stab.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Don't love that.
That'll be my turn.
Llewellyn, you notice that this man is no longer as fat as he was. And you see
What?
little beaded studs coming out from his now very loose clothing,
Huh?
What?
as well as several feathers falling out from underneath his shirt.
Huh.
Heinrich.
Does he take a foxtrot?
It's
Do any of these men look like the description of Kuzman, Josh?
Roll me a history check.
No.
That's
I mean, it's a drawing in medieval Europe.
Yeah.
They just can't get my nose right.
Okay, Flynn Rider.
All right, Usopp. 1 to this guy. 1 to the important figure.
That will hit number 1, and that will hit him. Number 1
Nice.
is exactly knocked out.
Nice.
We're getting too good at this. I'm gonna go against the important looking dude. Keep point flurry of blows. With advantage. And friends. How many friends? 1, 2, 2 friends. 1, 2.
The second one will hit for 5.
He has disadvantage on his first attack.
Conrad.
First, second wind. Second. Get right here.
We got you surrounded.
Booming blade.
His eyes just go absolutely wide, and you can tell he's trying to plan an escape.
Little does he know.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
7. He's booming bladed.
That will hit for 7.
Yes. And can I roll an investigation check to see if this is any of these guys are Kuzman?
Roll me a history check.
History.
You can't really quite remember.
Hmm.
Especially being newish, probably the newest member to town. You can't really remember.
Okay.
Oh boy. Let's go with a dagger against. Let's just try and knock Conrad out.
Yep.
Does
I
the
would like to sentinel
24
smack him once you're done with that.
Disadvantage on the first one.
Yeah. Does the 24, 8, or 23 hit?
Ooh.
24 and 23 hit.
You take 5 piercing and then 5 piercing.
Oh, Bilby.
Gonna try and smack him.
Go for it.
Oh.
Can't do much against that.
How hurt does he look?
Also, this boy just gets smacked in the face.
Yeah.
He has just reached half health.
She does. She does the smite.
We do the smite.
6 damage. Llewellyn,
Not as satisfying as against the undead, but I'll take it.
we're spoiled.
Mm.
We will continue to be
Okay.
spoiled.
We'll try and knock out number 4 here. This is hurting me more than it's hurting you.
It's
You bash him over the head, and he says, "I doubt that."
Look at me! You cut me!
This man is teetering on the edge of unconsciousness, and Llewellyn is trying to play the victim card.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll save you once you're unconscious.
It's just
What
go
does
to sleep, go to
that
sleep, go to
mean?
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I am your
In the name of the
savior.
Ravens, I'll beat you down.
You're Llewellyn.
That's my turn.
just I'll save you once you're unconscious. What does that mean?
Amelia does a critical 23 hit.
Oh.
Rude.
Emma, seriously, I'm dying.
You take 13 slashing damage.
Oh.
That is literal max.
I live.
Amelia.
I'm very torn between smacking them and lay on hands. I feel like I'm gonna not be a complete idiot and lay on hands.
It's bonus action.
Please. Oh yeah, it is a bonus action now. Forgot
Oh
about
yeah.
All right, I'll give myself 9. Save the extra one for panic.
Just in case.
Smack this
leaving
nerd.
like leaving a penny in your
Yeah.
piggy bank. He's going to use his reaction to block that using one of his knives.
Oh, you bitch.
Incredibly rude. At least other dudes should still get smacked.
I mean, he's going down, Emran.
Yeah.
We're gonna put our Hexblade's curse on him and stab him. Eh.
Ooh,
Nice.
That will hit for 13.
And that'll be my
Plus
turn.
2 for Hexblade's curse, right?
It's already calculated in there.
Is it? Okay, cool.
E.
Henry.
I feel sorry for this dude. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Hit. Where are you getting advantage from?
Vex, because it's until the end of my next turn. This is my next turn.
Okay, but it's one attack, right?
And then he hit again.
Yeah, the first hit.
Oh, next attack roll, yeah. So that one doesn't hit.
No. If it
Flurry
were
of blows.
every attack
Oh,
the
yeah.
next turn, that'd be the most busted mastery
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So big.
Flurry of blows. Fuck.
Miss.
That's my
Oh,
turn. His disadvantage on the
you
first attack.
die.
That'll be my
Conrad.
turn.
See. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have. Let's see.
Plus
That-
3, 18.
Yeah,
That
18.
will then hit for 4.
Nice.
Booming blade. That
Is
my
that your turn?
That is my turn.
We're gonna hit Conrad until he's unconscious.
Ugh.
Yep.
Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Does a 21 hit?
Ooh.
Yes.
You are now unconscious as he lands the pommel of his dagger against your skull. And then Amelia, wow, does a 19 hit?
Barely.
You take 6 piercing damage. Llewellyn,
I'm doing my job as a tank.
You're doing your job beautifully.
I'm doing the same thing to you, buddy.
16.
that does not
No,
hit.
15.
Shit. Okay.
Oh,
Amelia,
I guess we've lost one friend and gained a new friend.
that
16.
is his AC.
The audacity.
Emran,
We're
Hold up,
gonna hit
I'll
him
use the last of
again.
my lay on hands on this nerd. So he wakes up.
Hell yeah.
Conrad, you have 1 hit point.
We're gonna
That's all
bonk
he
him.
needs.
I live.
I can't parry that. I thought he was gonna make it,
No!
but he is unconscious.
Yay!
Oh god, they saw me use magic.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion they're gonna have more pressing concerns.
Oh, I hope
Anywho,
so.
do you have any stuff on Kuzman, do you guys, from the description?
I don't have a clue.
Could I also fail a history check to see?
Has anyone not tried yet?
I haven't.
All right,
Llewellyn hasn't.
Amelia, make me a history check.
Hey.
16?
Amelia, this man looks very similar to him. There are some key differences that you notice about his nose, and he didn't have a beard. But he
But it's
also
also-
hasn't been seen in 6 months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he looks pretty similar.
So
This
this is
would
probably
look a lot
Kuzman?
like Kuzman if he had his nose broken and grew a beard.
I feel like there's a strong chance this is Kuzman.
Oh. Wonderful.
I'm gonna go inside to check to see if Veronica is okay.
Okay.
Let's start tying the rest of these nerds up.
Yeah.
Adventurers, we should have a lot of rope between us.
No.
Yes.
Whip.
Conrad,
if
Conrad gives you.
yeah,
I'm,
because if
I'm
you did
poor.
the
I don't
starting
have
class,
a reason. No, I didn't have a reason to get rope until now.
I'll give you. I'll
This is
give
the
you
door.
my hempen rope.
Okay, who's got the best sleight of hand?
I think that's me.
Yeah,
I
because
got
I have a plus
5.
1.
Yeah,
I
it was
too.
rope.
I will roll
Heinrich,
sleight
you
of
see
hand. then.
her napping on a bed, holding a very almost macabre doll of a knoll, almost like a teddy bear.
Huh.
A little weird, but okay.
Little weird.
Interesting. Kind of just walks inside, sees what's going on.
Llewellyn, can you give me? Let's just go with 2 sleight of hand checks.
Llewellyn or me?
Yeah, no, whoever.
Okay.
I get Llewellyn and
Bop,
Emran confused.
Bop.
Nice.
Half of them are tied up. Half of them are probably losing circulation.
It's fine.
Also taking all the weapons. All the weapons.
Yeah. I will
Okay, you will have
take one of their short
5
bows.
hand axes, 2 maces, 2 heavy crossbows, 5 short bows, and 12 daggers.
Can you repeat that so I can put it in our depresso pouch?
I'm gonna grab my javelins. That's a pretty decent haul,
Oh, yeah.
That is.
especially those crossbows.
Plus whatever arrows that they have too.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm gonna open up this door.
This looks like a storage room with a lot of food that has been stored up. And on top of one of the crates is a pile of coins. All of them have been sorted into the appropriate type, and there's a small note that has been scribbled very poorly next to them.
I pick it up. What does the note say?
Let me double check here. It says, written in the most spidery script and with a very poor spelling, rebuild costs 1,000 GP.
Oof.
Scribbled on the wall are little like illustrations of stacks of coins that have been filled in with appropriate colors. Obviously, they all add up to 1,000. Seems like they were trying to keep track of a goal in mind, and they have not even anywhere near like a 10% of it.
Oof.
How much is currently in the pouch?
It's not a pouch, but let me double check. Load, dang it. You find in total coinage that would add up to 16 gold pieces.
Oh.
I guess put that in the depresso pouch for now.
Yee.
So these men don't need to have Spare the Dying cast them. It doesn't do anything. They're already stable.
How many arrows / crossbows?
I
bolts
imagine
did they
player
have?
us knows that.
How many what?
Arrows / crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts. 20 arrows. 15.
How much food?
Wait, hold on.
How
You
much can you
said
carry?
15 arrows and
Yeah.
and 20
Strength
bolts.
score times 15, correct?
Yes.
Hello, cat.
Because you can tell that they were very heavily stockpiled here. There's a lot of grain and a lot of gourds that have been kept over the winter. A
Mm.
lot of it is dried. Heinrich, as you're
Yeah.
sitting there, you hear a little thump, thump, thump on the floor. You see behind the couch, there's a very, very old dog.
Aw.
I go over to it. Like, hello, boy.
He's got a very gray old muzzle. As he tries to lift it, you see he's definitely suffering from a level of arthritis.
Aw.
Oh, I start petting him.
The little thump thump of his tail is very rhythmic and very quick.
I'm like, oh, you poor thing. It's just old as fuck, Josh.
He would be like 13 years old at this point.
Aw.
Oh. Oh, you see him just petting it like,
I have a 3 in animal handling.
oh, I think he's old. Cataracts, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dog.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of wrangling the livestock back with us.
He just pupper. Oh, he's so old.
Look at everybody. He's like, I don't know if we can take him with us. I don't know if he'll survive the journey.
Oh. How heavy is the dog?
If it has arthritis and it's blind, I'm
But it's
assuming
also
at least 30, like maybe
extra
20 pounds at least.
mouth to feed.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! I'm stuck in
He's
the
about
water.
45 pounds.
Oh, heavy dog.
What breed is it?
Let me look it up.
No. I looked at everybody else. Yeah, tired because been up all night. It's kind of like, what do we can't take them all back.
No.
Do we actually have to?
Make one of our prisoners carry the dog.
I can do it if you guys don't if you guys don't want to do it.
Cause I don't think I should carry the dog.
God damn it, Josh looks
Oh.
exactly like my dog.
Gosh.
Also, Evan, can you move your token real quick?
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
No,
that was the
no
first. That's the
problem.
first time I just saw
Aw.
it too on Google.
No, don't look at me like
Pupper.
that, Rhea. I'm allowed to look at dogs too. Rhea just like looked up at me like, how dare you?
Rhea, she's not cheating on you.
Hi, Josh. Quick question,
I'm wearing
Josh.
headphones, she can't hear you, she doesn't know.
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to the dog.
Go kill it.
I'm not gonna kill it.
I mean, Heinrich is still petting him. He's still loving it. His tail
Everyone's
is
also
thumping
petting the
against
dog.
There's two people petting it, and his tail is just thumping against the ground. He's enjoying the heat of the fire.
Aw. What a sweet dog.
Right. I mean, with Amelia, I feel like she had some type of right idea with it, which is have one of the prisoners take it back.
Do we want to make that return trip? Mechanics wise, that's a force march, as Josh has stated before.
Well, I mean, we gotta wait for these guys to wake up anyway, unless we want to drag them back to town, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're chilling out here
Between
for...
a short rest, if you want to do a force march, or a long rest here. Well, not a long rest. 8 hours to sleep here. and then take time to go home.
We can at least short rest.
I mean, I feel like
Or-
taking the 8 hours to avoid exhaustion might be worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, set up a watch.
exhaustion's a bitch.
Where are
Move the
you going
food
to
log-
keep the prisoners?
Huh.
Storage closet.
They can't all fit in there.
They will not fit.
We will
There's
make
8 of them.
If this was Tacitor, he will break their bones and make them fit like a jigsaw
Pastor
puzzle.
was not a cruel person. Would you quit slandering your own character?
I will. He's my character.
Dork.
Doesn't mean shit.
Not often you see someone assassinate their own character.
All right. Lack of anyone saying anything, I'm just gonna stick them here.
Yeah.
I would say we put at least the 2 scarier ones in the closet.
That's fair. We'll let them sit on the onion so they smell.
Connor just sitting here like preparing like
Okay, this Evan character's just petty.
As you guys begin to drag each of these individuals in, once you get the tougher guy who gave you a lot of trouble, Heinrich, the dog, kind of stops thumping his tail, and you see him stick his nose up in the air. And then he slowly, like creaking almost, gets up and starts walking over to him and starts licking his face.
Aw.
You all may take a short rest.
Hooray.
It's half proficiency bonus for key points.
No?
Just
Nice.
Wait, what?
how many key points do I get back on a short
All.
rest?
All.
All?
All.
God damn.
Let's fucking go.
-1 hit dice.
Let me look at the weapons we got. Because I can
Yeah.
have one more dedicated weapon. I need to figure out what else.
You channel back at a short rest, don't you?
Yep.
A mace? Can I wield a mace? No, just simple weapons.
You can't, but Connor can.
You can't, but I can. I can eat that son of a bitch as far as I can throw it.
My
Mr.
question to
Porcupine
myself
weapons
is: do I
over
want to use the heavy crossbow or the short bow when Emran's too afraid to use Eldritch Blast? Heavy crossbow is heavy.
No, I can use it. It's a simple weapon.
You can use which one?
Mace.
Yeah.
How complicated could a mace be?
Just hit, whack.
Should I use a channel to heal myself and Conrad?
I mean, you get it back on a short rest, don't you?
Yeah, I got back both uses.
Well, we still. I mean, you can if you want.
Both uses? Don't you only have
Wait.
one?
Yeah.
I think Roll20 was counting as 2. That's my
Oh.
bad.
Well, let me double check that. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's only 1.
There's only 1 till 6, I believe. Unless
Yeah.
you get a.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Unless-
yeah,
unless
it's
you have an
one for sure,
amulet.
guys.
Got my lay on hands back at a short rest. But instead I shall grumble.
All right, 15 minutes goes by. And then you guys start to hunker down for your long rest or your long sleep
I guess.
Mhm.
I
in the
guess.
middle of the day.
Hey, we're up all night.
All right. So can everybody roll me a d20?
Are you
damn it.
kidding me?
Oh,
Oh my
Are
god!
you kidding me?
what the
Wait,
fuck?
these are 20s. These are 20s. We can re-roll these.
I don't.
I don't
Like
think we
anybody
have
has
any
a
more of
duration
those.
left. I don't. We all used it to try to make this successful.
She's gotta suffer. What the fuck, roll 20?
Alright, Evan, do you want to
Evan already
help
used
me up,
his.
my boy?
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck it. I'll use my channel to heal 5 for myself and 5 for you.
Thank you.
We're about to have a bad time, kitten.
Well, it's just ruined my jazz fusion Japanese jazz funk mix playlist.
The bandit's mom shows up.
Honestly, it's be. Oh, fuck.
All right. You all get 8 hours of sleep
Hooray.
against the many protests of these guys who just repeatedly throw accusations of murderer, thieves, profiteers, butchers. They're calling you all kinds of horrible things. They're
Y'all are
blaming
looking
you
pretty
for
alive
being
for
in
us
this
being murderers.
situation.
Yeah.
No, but you're the ones that are enforcing the rules that are
Mhm.
murdering people. That's their argument.
They don't know that. We haven't identified ourselves.
At the end of this, Veronica wakes up.
Ah.
Yeah, Rip Veronica.
She looks down and there's a bunch of guys tied up on the ground who she was talking to. And then she looks at the lot of you and looks down at the little Knoll doll that she's holding and throws it on the ground. And you can tell she starts scanning the room to see if she can jump out a window.
Don't.
It's just Veronica. You can just leave.
Wait,
But before that, you should probably get your money back
Yeah.
that you were scammed out of.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't remember.
She was
You got
blackout
scammed out of your
drunk.
money from. What's her name? I mean, look at the NPC list.
Like Roa or Roa or
Roa.
something.
Roa.
Roa.
Yeah.
Roa.
I just remember it as those berries from Elden Ring that you feed Torrent.
Mhm.
Yes. Is that what they're for? And she just kind of looks around like, I mean, obviously like looking, but not having any clue where to start. And then she just looks at you, Heinrich. Do I just go through their pockets or something?
No. What's up?
We did
How
find
much
their
money did you lose?
money stash. We found 16 gold in there.
I get up, I walk over, and I hand her 2 gold pieces.
She just shakes her head up and down and then nearly runs out of the room.
Yeah, that's fair.
We still don't know how much gold pieces are worth. Or we never will. It doesn't matter.
All right.
As players, we're always gonna have a skewed perception of them.
Yeah.
We just casually hand people like $200.
What are you guys gonna do?
So
Well,
these guys
we
are
can make a
awake.
train of hand-tied
we-
rope with
Do
them.
we question them? Or do we just take them in?
I think we questioned them when we're back in town.
Fair enough.
yes.
And we steal as much of their food as we can. Sorry, tactically acquire.
Yes.
We're
Also,
going to strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location.
also, Conrad's just going to gag them all.
As you try and get close to the ringleader, the little dog who had curled up close to him, well, medium-sized dog, begins to growl.
Oh dear.
Heinrich,
Yeah.
can you hold the dog?
Yeah.
Heinrich roll me an animal handling check.
Oh.
Nice.
It's all right, boy. It's okay.
It tries to bite you on the hand, but it's old. Doesn't do very well. You grab it by the scruff as Conrad gags this man, who is just looking at you with a desperate look of "Please don't hurt my dog."
Heinrich gets
I
it.
kind of. Well,
He wouldn't have grabbed it by the scruff. He kind of would have like scooped it up,
yeah.
right? Because he knows it's old. Heinrich's a gentle soul.
Oh yeah. That's why. That's why Conrad told to Heinrich, and he's just kind of looks at him and says, "We'll take you in. Taking care of the dog. I'll ensure it's fed."
He doesn't trust you. He does not believe you. He thinks that you're just trying to get him to stop resisting, which he doesn't. He's constantly messing with his restraints. He's constantly trying to get free of him. Enough so that you start to see rope burns on his wrists.
For your own health, it might be better for you to stop.
He just snorts at you and continues.
Fair enough.
And we begin the journey with 8 tied up men back to Darshire.
Mm-hmm.
Can everybody roll me a d12?
I'm taking 79 pounds of their food.
Oh my god. I'm taking 50.
I can take 77 pounds worth of food.
Nice.
See,
I'm not
Why are you
carrying a
that
lot.
strong?
I'm not. I'm just not carrying armor.
I know.
All right, so this is not necessarily like adventuring food, and this is not food meant to be kept for long. This is mostly grain.
Mm.
You can get the equivalent of 1 ration for every 4 pounds of food that you're carrying.
Nice.
And let me go roll another random encounter.
2 rations.
As you guys are
19
leaving the
rations.
building,
oops.
actually, let me just go back to the map. You see an unsettling sight.
Hmm?
2 black hawks standing on the doorposts, looking over
Oh.
at you guys.
Are these
So
those guys we heard about?
those are Harrowhawks. That's ominous.
And I'm sure they're going to aggravate Danielle for leaving their boundaries.
You know what? It works with those.
Whole thing of just like, if I
It's when
remember
it's just like a tiny
correctly-
bit clipping out that annoys me because it just
Yeah.
that looks deliberate. That looks like it's doing something, not just like they forgot to do the token properly.
If I remember correctly, those signify death.
Is it necessarily death or just like misfortune?
It's death.
They're a sign of
Hmm.
disaster.
It's definitely death.
Well, let's get home quickly then.
Yeah.
We've
Good
searched
shit.
everything here that we can search, correct?
Well, nobody has stated that they were searching. Roll me an investigation check.
Time for search.
I-
Hey, that's surprisingly good for me.
Oh, hey. That's really good for me.
I
Emerin,
want to make sure we're not missing anything if there's omens of death
Yeah.
outside.
as you guys are searching around, throwing things around, I mean, not like, disrespectfully, but,
Yeah.
moving things, you get poked by something inside of one of the pillows. Your hand starts to bleed.
Ow, what the fuck?
You find
Uh,
a long shard of uneven obsidian, sharp and jagged around the edges, about the size of your hand, 6 inches long, probably, and
God,
about 3 inches wide.
who keeps this in their pillow? Guys, I found a thing.
What have you got there?
As Emran will take a scrap of cloth and just like pick up the obsidian shard and pull it out gingerly. Why would you keep this in your pillow? This. What the fuck?
Are you ungagging to actually ask?
Sure.
You can ask later. We can ask later.
I suppose we
I
can.
feel like we should ask at least this one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is weird.
This is incredibly weird.
Like, this is a big shard of obsidian. Very sharp. Bleeding a little bit. Oh, it's gonna stain my glove red. I can fix that, but it's inconvenient.
As you ungag the man, what are you asking?
So,
What is this obsidian shard and what is it for?
yeah. Why is it in your
Don't
pillow?
know and don't know and don't know.
Where'd it come from?
And forest.
The Witchwood?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Great.
Okay.
Why are you keeping it in a pillow?
A luck charm.
Something from the Witchwood. A good luck
A
charm.
shard of obsidian from the Witchwood is a good luck charm in your eyes.
Life's been better up until you showed up. Got me out of a bind.
How?
Got tied up. Used it to cut.
How long have you had it?
Half a year.
Did it come from anywhere specific in the Witchwood? Or did you just like find it?
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Whoa.
Ooh.
And then can you roll me an insight check?
Just her or can anybody roll an inside track?
Just her.
Okay. Oh.
Definitely better at one of those things.
By the mole ruins with the marble stuff and yeah.
Anything else you
Uh-huh.
want to know about this weird rock?
Mm.
I mean,
The fact that I can't spell obsidian, apparently.
maybe we could ask where these ruins are.
Are they south of Everstill?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He holds out his hands, expecting the rock back.
No.
I just look at him like, do I look like an idiot to you?
You already said you would use it to cut yourself free. Why would we give you something to cut yourself free with?
Because it belongs to me.
No.
Yeah, we are not giving you a tool to escape.
He seems confused.
It's like giving you a knife and expecting you to not cut yourself free with it.
Oh. All right.
So we'll be hanging on to this for the time being.
The Harrowhawks just watching.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Are
Isn't
they
there something about
watching
the
anyone
Harrowhawk?
or anything specifically, or just in general?
Roll me a perception check.
Eh,
Yeah, passing by. I'm gonna take a
eh.
passing by. I'm gonna take a little close, like as close as I can, to look at the Harrowhawks.
Can I
Just
also roll
see if-
perception?
Everybody
Anything
can
wrong
roll
with you?
perception.
Yay!
That's. I'm too busy looking at the rock.
Nice.
Amelia, Imran, Brad, Heinrich, Willen. Llewellyn, you say that they are very much staring at Emran. You also notice that one is clutching an eye in its claws.
Emran will
Like a
wrap the
real
piece of
eye?
obsidian.
Like a real eye.
Emran
Eh?
will wrap the shard of
Optic nerve and
obsidian in
all.
cloth.
Eh?
With
Wait.
cloth, got it.
Eye of what? What
An
was the
Like a
eye?
human.
Oh. Emran kind of sees
Emran, are
that
they
eye and
looking at
just,
you
oh,
or
it's
the
got an eye.
obsidian?
Ew.
Well, Llewellyn's the only one that sees it.
Yeah.
Does Llewellyn tell us?
Just wrap it in cloth and put it in Emran's bag.
Yeah, I got it.
He
Llewellyn is sharing the fact that they are staring at Emran. And about the eye, but apparently.
That's also why I moved closer to the front door.
Emran looks incredibly nervous. What do you mean they're looking at me?
Could I?
Can I roll for insight on as to why, or like their intent towards Emran?
No.
If I recall,
I'd like everybody to tell me.
Arrowhawks, stand over the precipice of, serve as an omen of
Disasters.
death. It's carrying an eye, you said? That's gross. Can I see the eye?
You can.
Does it look familiar to me
Is
at
it-
all, or is it just an eye?
It's just an eye.
Is the eye looking at Emran?
The eye is being pointed at Emran.
That's
Mm.
deeply unsettling.
Emran, do you want to see that? I'm like, Emran told me to lock out the eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, are we fighting them?
Roll the initiative. Someone has declared harmful intent.
All right, let's fight the omens of death. Sure, that sounds fun.
Do I have like a good eye token thing?
Also,
Maybe, 'cause-
wasn't there a mission for one of these things? Or
yeah, it was a
It
rumor.
was a mission for Harrowhawks, yeah. But I don't
What they
think it
want?
was here.
It was to capture and bring him in. I think it was. Fuck. It was someone wanted us to capture and bring one in.
Heinrich.
Okay.
The one holding the eye to the one not holding the eye.
Whoa.
The first
Damn.
one will hit for 3 damage. The second one will hit for 3 damage.
Do
Oh.
I see that it's not as effective?
You see it almost phases through their bodies, taking like 2 feathers with it.
Guys, they're not normal.
Of course they're
They're
not
omens
normal.
of
They're
death.
omens of
What did
death.
you expect?
Some sort of magic's at play. That'll be my turn. Well, they're perched up, right?
Mm-hmm. They're
Like I
about
can't.
15 feet above the ground.
Mm.
I passed my turn.
Emran, what are you gonna do?
I guess we'll quickly like duck out and hit the one with an eye with a blast. Bop,
Oh, anyways.
bop.
Sorry, blessed.
Damn.
That does not hit.
That'll be my turn.
Seeing you coming in, it's going to go for Heinrich. It floats down and then savagely attacks you with its claws.
Aces. Ooh.
Does a critical 25 hit?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You take 10 slashing damage and 5 necrotic damage.
I'm at 1.
And then
Oh.
it drops into your shadow
Ha.
and reappears there, underneath the apple tree.
Okay, it's got a shadow step. That's fine.
Conrad.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this one. Oh,
That will hit for 2 piercing damage. Is that your turn?
yeah, it's my turn.
Llewellyn.
Oh boy. I see this one. So toll the dead on that one.
Does 16 pass?
Yes, it does.
Someone's going to swoop down and try and snatch at Heinrich.
Hmm.
Does a 10 hit.
No.
Teleports there. Amelia.
Oh, goodness.
You see a Heinrich like has like like bloody X mark across his chest.
I'll yeet a javelin at this guy, I guess. It's the dude with the eye, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I figured.
That will hit for 3.
This
Heinrich.
is fine.
I would go in, but I'm currently at 1 HP and I don't want to test my luck. I'm gonna yeet rock.
Ooh.
That will hit for 7. Plus 4.
I-
3. My bad.
Eh?
I forgot about resistance.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Well, it turns to everybody. He's like, it can go through your shadows.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Emran.
We are going to Hexblade Curse this one. The one with the eye. And fire.
That will hit for 7.
And that'll be my turn.
Hawk begins to fly off and then
No, 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 no.
disappears into the shadows of the trees. Conrad.
let's see. All right. Hmm. How high up is that one, Josh?
20 feet.
Feet. All right. Yeah. How injured does it look?
Pretty close.
Okay. Is
That is 4 damage. Is that your turn?
and there's my turn.
Llewellyn.
Okay. He runs out, sees Heinrich, and goes, "Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't heal you." Pull that. She.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Ah.
It has failed the save for A
1.
damage.
Ugh.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Tragic.
The creature begins to fly off and then disappears into the shadows of the trees.
Shit.
Okay.
Emran is just like shivering.
All right.
Heinrich just. I didn't know birds could hurt. Oh, so much. Mm.
All right, let's try and not fight any more Harrowhawks anytime soon.
Oh, this is very good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Josh, did I feel anything when it went into my shadow?
No.
No. That's even more concerning.
Let's just get back to Darashar quickly.
I think we should leave.
Henrik, do you have one of the things? You should probably chew on it.
I don't have one of the things. I bought cloves.
He gives you one.
Take mine.
Okay, what is that? Is it a normal healing potion, Josh?
No, it's just 2d4.
Cool. It's 3 more health than I had before.
Yeah.
Not 43 health. I wish.
About halfway home, you begin to hear a squealing, a reeing, and then a snorting,
Like a pig?
like a pig. And then you hear the
Oh.
sound
All right, where's
of
Bacon?
feet heavily thundering towards you.
What is that?
Looks on my spears. Oh god.
The wild
Oh
boar.
god. Where's the boar spear? Where's the boar spear? Where's the boar spear?
Oh my god.
That's a
That's-
big pig.
That's a big pig.
He's a big pig. Yep, yep.
Yep.
I love our just trail of guys.
Can everybody roll for initiative?
At least you're gonna have good eating. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can actually bring that along.
Missing one from Llewellyn.
He went to go make a sandwich.
Nerd.
Sandwich man.
Sandwich. I'm coming for you. Did I roll for pig?
No, you
do
didn't.
not.
Oh, I did not roll for pig.
It doesn't need a turn.
Ooh, but I believe it does.
I believe it doesn't,
Oh.
though.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's going before Conrad.
Emran, you will be the first to go.
We're gonna hex it and then blast it. Sad.
Oof.
We're gonna back up a little.
Amelia.
Come up a little bit in front and hold an action to throw a javelin at it when it gets within optimal range.
Llewellyn, not here. Heinrich.
All right, 20 feet forward, 20 feet back. Yeet.
Oh,
Dad.
That will miss.
Turn.
The boar charges at Amelia
Yep.
scraping its tusks against the stone. Amelia does a 19 hit.
Oh,
Barely.
You take 9 slashing damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
oy.
Yeah.
You pig!
You could really stand against a boar's charge. You take 1/2 of 18 bludgeoning damage.
She's out.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Conrad.
I swear to God, if I die again.
All right. Cool. See you. 1 second. Right here, Amelia. I give you the herb.
That takes a minute to work,
That takes a
doesn't it?
minute to work.
Mhm.
Also, I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
So while I do appreciate it,
He'll stick it in his
Alright.
own mouth.
Actually, no.
I
What?
should choke.
Fucking. I'm just stabbing with a spear.
Yep.
Yeah. 14, does that hit?
That will hit for 3.
All right, I'm pushing it back.
Is pushing
Action
it back
surge.
a good idea if it charged? Oh, you're going right for it. Okay.
I'm putting myself between it and Amelia first.
I appreciate you.
Smart.
I am.
I really don't want to die to a pig. That'd be really embarrassing.
Yeah.
That will hit for 5.
Yep.
Emran.
Okay. Just Emran kind of throws away their cane for a second and rushes in with a sword. Stab.
That will hit for 10.
That'll be my turn.
Amelia, please make me a death saving throw.
Feels oddly familiar.
Okay.
You have passed your first. Llewellyn, are you here?
Please be here. I would like spare the dying.
I'm gonna
Please be here.
have him spare the dying if yeah.
Doesn't sound like he's
Alright.
here.
Make your
Spare the
sandwich
dying.
faster, nerd.
Heinrich.
Let's see here. What's the range? 90 was 10 feet forward. Yeet.
It's a good dead but not dying
Okay.
icon.
It only attacked once, right? Do I want to
Yeah,
risk
but-
going in? First
Uh,
sling.
That does not hit. That
That
is
will be
its
my
AC.
turn. I'm sad. That'll be my turn.
Boar backs up 20 feet.
we're gonna stab it.
Opportunity
Alright,
attacks.
let's see.
That will hit for 7.
Oh, do I want to stab it? Oh, we're stabbing.
Well,
we're
Did you
stabbing.
hex it?
I did
there
hex
was no
it.
hex instead.
I hexed it. I
That's what
hexed
I'm
it and then
stabbing.
blasted first turn.
You did.
No, yeah. That will hit for 4. And then it charges Emran.
And then
Okay.
melee damage. Yeah, which did.
Emran does a 17 hit.
Just barely.
You take 7 slashing damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
We're gonna die to a fucking pig.
Ah! Hey, look, my cane.
You take
Oh.
8 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
Whoa.
still up.
Conrad, and are knocked prone.
E. Still have hex.
Sorry about that. Get the fuck back. Actually, no, I'm not gonna push it. It just smack. I'm just smacking it with booming blade.
That does not hit. Emran,
Alright.
Okay, we stand back up, incredibly pained, and we blast.
that will hit for 8.
That's my turn.
Pig
Is it
on its
immune to
last
necrotic?
legs.
Because like, I've had him hexed.
Yeah, I said
Oh
8
yeah,
damage.
right. Brain thought I did 8 damage on the thing, and not like total.
Evan, are you here?
Nope.
Nerd.
Nerd.
The
Heinrich.
eternal sandwich.
I go in.
That will hit, Bilbying it.
Oh. It
And
gets
that will hit.
Oh.
How do you kill a boar with your bare fist?
Using the non-existent strength that he has, the first punch goes for the snout, bringing his hand back, grabbing the tusk, breaking the tusk, and then just pretty much, puts it up, like roundhouse kick it in the air through the skull.
Nice.
We don't ask how this is physically possible. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
I do not care. It's cool.
This is fine.
You have just killed a boar. Not a giant boar. A boar.
A boar? That was a massive boar.
You know, I'm remembering why I don't like tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world, Danielle.
I remember why I am explicitly not a tank.
I don't want to get
Amelia.
smacked. I want to fight with the other DPS for top pars.
Just Emran rushes in and immediately gets blown backwards.
Alright, Amelia, roll 2d4.
Amelia,
I
after
live.
you wake up and you have some dried out leaves in your mouth.
I don't like pigs.
No.
Nope.
They're awful.
With
Pop
that,
my
let's take
dislocated shoulder back in.
let's take a quick break. You have murdered a boar.
Indeed.
What are you gonna do?
Do we, like, take its tusks?
One's currently in
Then
the skull.
For meat?
How much more meat can we carry?
Well, seeing as some of the grain has probably been eaten by now.
All of 2 pounds has been eaten by it
Oh.
for each person.
Alright. Does anyone have more rope?
Try and
No?
drag this thing down.
How much rope did it take to try up our train?
200 feet.
Probably not.
We get 50 rope. Well, I took the explorer's pack.
Yeah.
So is that 50 feet?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I don't have any rope.
Nerd.
All
I'm
I have is
poor
the
and
50
I
feet.
spent my money on armor that I no
So yeah,
longer
I think
use.
we probably have 200 feet of rope collectively.
Is hmm. Could we do we have any bags or anything like that? Any extra bags?
No?
What?
Because of that joke.
Oh.
How far out from town is it, Josh? That's
You are currently 7 miles out of away from town.
So half a day.
More like a third of a day.
Okay, so we could bring him in, come back, and go back again.
I suppose.
Theoretically, right?
Yeah.
You know, it'd be nice to get home after getting flung.
I'd say at least drag it off to the side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Predators are definitely gonna get to it before we
We'll
get
see
back,
what's
which
left.
sucks.
All right. Take a third of a day to get in to Darshire. How do you handle this?
I guess we take them to the new garrison?
Well, I'll go ahead of us and I'll give that.
And grab
Yeah.
a sign.
We're just like a cat that just keeps bringing Gabriel dead mice.
Well, also bring this. Also bring the Wanna Pusher to see if we can like. I know we're
See if
fairly
it is
certain,
him.
but if it isn't,
Yes.
everything is matched up because 6 months ago he found this obsidian thing in the Witchwood.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that plus we have I technically eyewitness accounts of. Well, not really.
All right.
A bit.
Conrad, as you are making your way through town, you see that there are two men in Hangman Square sitting in a pair of stocks. The two men that you had brought in last time.
Hmm.
Blowing
fucked
past
up.
them, you arrive at the new garrison, and Gabriel is splitting logs with a splitting maul outside. Still wearing his full armor.
That man's committed.
This man feels so much like a Michael character.
He really
Yes.
does. The name
Yes.
Gabriel is not helping.
It's not, and yes, this would be my character. Yes.
Like, this is just a Michael character.
Fuck, Josh, you probably took my next character idea. Come on, man.
Not ever. You don't have a trait. You don't have like a copyright on edgy loner
I'm joking.
people, right?
Yes, I'll go to him.
Michael's
and
gonna file a
basically-
patent.
Fuck it right now, but I'll go to him and basically explain what we found and what they effectively were doing, and essentially I will tell him that we might have found Cosman with them. It looks exactly like the description.
He takes a rag and sticks it underneath the visor of his helmet to dry off his face. And he asks you very specific questions about how you know these things. How do you know? What do you think? Why do you think it is? Where did you find them? What were they doing? How did you find them?
Let's see. So first off, how do you know? We have Cosman with us. He's with the others. And I was gonna come here and essentially explain to you. They effectively all state that the cricket effectively swindled some person out of some money and essentially sent them to be collected by some men that were seemingly being led by Cosman.
You saying the cricket was involved?
Yes.
Separate them and bring in Cussman in.
All
Keep
right.
the other ones outside of town. Make them uncomfortable. Tie them tighter. Put their hands above their head, tie the rope to a tree.
All right. And let's see, do we Josh, does the new garrison itself has more rope? Does it have any more rope?
You can find up to 200 feet additionally.
All right. And fittingly after that, all right, I'll do that. And right after that, as I'm going back with the rope, I will effectively call out to wherever, call over effectively to Hugo and essentially tell him, "Hey, boy, my boy. Well, is he around, Josh? If I call it to Hugo's house, which is right next to the garrison, the new garrison."
See, it's about 1 o'clock, so probably not.
Okay. Is his mother there?
Yes.
All right. I will leave effectively most of my weapons besides 2 spears, a hand axe, and my heavy crossbow. I'll just ask her if she can keep those for me.
You can tell she's really uncomfortable. Lucio is just like, this is a lot of weapons.
I am sorry. I just need these here because
Why?
me and my
She gestures
my
towards the garrison.
fair enough. Actually, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Your boy is getting tired. Do a lot of running around today. But yes,
Sure.
I'll go back and leave all my
Unlock you the
weapons.
armory, you drop off all of that stuff,
Yeah, because
and then you're doing what?
yes, actually, I was just gonna ask her if she can essentially send a message to effectively a man, well, a local woodsman that Conrad has befriended, Gustav, to effectively meet Conrad outside town.
Not her dad.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Why?
Because me and my party have slain a boar outside town, and I'm gonna go get some meat.
Oh, good. I'll let him know as soon as figure out where he's at.
Thank you. And he'll just go off to go see the party and effectively give them the orders Gabriel gave him, which is just make these men uncomfortable and bring in.
It's horrid.
I got. Or
Okay, because
I
I
understand.
really just want to go home and rest my fucking impact wound.
Go home, Remnant. We can guard these guys.
Thank you.
Mm,
As Emran will limp home.
All right. How close to his directions do you follow?
Exactly.
With a letter.
You're tightening their restraints and then tying their hands up to a tree.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
As you do so, each of the men, through their gags, starts to moan and groan their objections. As you start to pull it up, they're kind of up on their tiptoes. Each of them starts to lose circulation in their hands and arms. And they start to groan and just try and yell wordlessly at you guys.
The ones that I guess the ones that Heinrich tied up, it's tight, but it's not like as tight as the others, where they are kind of not losing circulation as fast.
Roll me a stealth check.
What, stealth or sleight of hand?
Stealth to do it so that you're not seen by your party members.
Got it. 10.
Assuming none of the rest of you have a negative wisdom, you all do notice that Heinrich is being nice. He's trying to be kinder to the people that he's tying up. He's not making them all that uncomfortable.
Heinrich, I'll tie it up.
No, I got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll stand right behind them.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Right behind Heinrich or the men?
Heinrich. And effectively just kind of looking over.
Monitoring.
Does this change anything about the way you're doing this, Heinrich?
Nope.
Heinrich is being a softie. There's some slack in the restraints. And they're not even really on their tiptoes. They're just on the flats of their feet.
Conrad looks at Heinrich and says, Heinrich, if we
Yes?
want the most information out of these men, it'd be imperative we follow Gabriel's
We
order. to
don't
the
even
T.
know their stories. We don't know if they were conned into doing this or willingly doing this.
No, that is torture.
No.
Love you, Evan.
So
Here we go.
I understand.
Is it that bad to show at least an ounce of kindness?
This one time, I understand you. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
We'll see what Gabriel gets out of the ringleader. We'll
I'll
see
stay here and watch over them. They won't be able to escape. They can't
I will
outrun
stay as
them.
well.
Because they can't outrun Heinrich.
As you bring in the ringleader, who you suspect to be Kussman, you find Gabriel waiting at Hangman Square with the wanted poster in hand. As the three of you, or Amelia, are you a part of this? Or are you
No, I'm
with
staying. I'm
Heinrich?
staying to guard with Heinrich.
All right. So as Llewellyn and Conrad come in, the three of you compare his poster to the man. This was not drawn by an artist, but it looks like about him. And Gabriel just asks, "Do you have any extra rope?"
Let's see. How much of the 200 feet, Josh, would that have taken to type them in?
100.
All right. I'll give him 50.
He takes the rope and ties it between the man's hands. He ties the other end to the gallows and starts to lift the man up until his back is awkwardly against the edge of the platform. And then he ties off the rope there. He then sits down, unties the man's gag, and then sits there with his feet dangling over the gallows edge.
God.
Now we're going to sit here until you tell me everything that I want to ask and everything that he wants to ask, he says, pointing to Conrad. Or you're going to be hanging by something a little less fun than your arms. And if you don't tell me a satisfactory answer, I'm going to leave you here overnight in the cold by yourself. Now, what have you already learned, Conrad?
We have learned that there has been some type of effectively seems to be more a scheme at the Fulham staff that the Cricket is running, where she she and a couple of men count cards, taking money from some people, from effectively unsuspecting people, and essentially telling them to leave town to go to a certain spot to meet some men that will effectively help them get money in some way.
And what did you find at their hideout, Conrad?
Well, let's see what. Let me look over the evidence real quick. What we got?
Bunch of
What do we get?
equipment and the obsidian shard.
Obsidian
And a
shard from the
weird note
Witchwood,
that they were planning on rebuilding something.
Yeah.
and a whole
Uh,
bunch of supplies.
I hand him effectively what looks like the obsidian shard. Found this.
No, I don't know about you, Conrad. But this definitely doesn't look like it came just from around the river. What do you think?
It doesn't, sir.
I think you would only find this in the worm smokes. Are you lying?
Ooh.
The man is looking desperate and confused. He doesn't understand what's going on. And he just starts kind of blubbering. I'm not lying. I found it in the which would with the skeletons and the bones and the marble things.
What marble things?
The ruins.
We're at.
All of us know where that is. It's the ruins.
Which ruins?
The ruins.
Okay.
And how many men did you rob out of their good earned money, Fissman? At that, Quisman clams up
Oh.
and he stops talking. Conrad, you see Gabriel get up, move behind him, and wind up for a kick. What do you do?
I effectively, I say, kind of effectively just kind of look at Kuzma and say, "Are you sure about this?"
He tries to press his lips together as hard as he can.
Are you sure about this? Do you know one swift kick back in a certain spot kill a man easy?
Can you roll me an intimidation or persuasion check?
See.
Insight. Or I guess it would be insight. I don't know. We stopped 38 people before you guys stopped us. Gabriel slows down his foot until it's just a light tap on the back of his neck. I think that's a confession.
That is a confession, sir. As I'm write it all down.
Now, who is we? Oi.
Now let's do
Yes.
another round of interviews. I think our darling Kussman is going to stay hanging here. He
Yes.
leaves the man very uncomfortably angled against the wood of the platform, pressing against his back. And he starts walking off towards the other group. Conrad, Llewellyn.
I look over him and say, Gabriel's planning to do another round with him later, right?"
I don't know.
Okay.
You can keep on interrogating if you want to, I guess.
If you want to talk to Kussman later, he'll be hanging there. He's probably not going to be able to get out of it.
That's way too
God, it's
Oh god, Danielle, that's perfect.
Oh goodness.
let's go. The fucking Sherrod and Ulrich doing an interview, a fucking interrogation right there. Let's see, because actually no, I'll wait because I have a 1 in persuasion. I think I'll I'll at least wait for the warlock or paladin to help me out with this.
I don't have a persuasion. I have a 1.
No, I'm going fucking home.
No,
I went
later.
home. Oh.
I'm staring
But-
at our other victims like they've got detention.
Heinrich is redoing his raps.
Gabriel comes out, maybe followed by Conrad Llewellyn. I never got an answer on that. To
Yeah,
the
I'll follow
rest
him.
of the bandits, or whatever. What do we call these guys? I don't know.
Hmm.
Highwaymen?
Yeah.
have him in.
Yeah.
And he starts to basically investigate your guys' work. Until he comes to the 2 that Heinrich had tied up
Mm.
and looks to you guys and says, "Who did this?"
I did, sir. Heinrich stands up.
I want
Is it
you to
not-
read out what these men are wanted for.
So much stuff on here.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for it to load. I can't read it.
It took a while for me too. I'm like, I can't, sir. The resolution's too low.
Marcus. Sorry, sir. Let me get my seeing eye glasses real fast. I can't fucking read with my 144.8p. It's not loading.
Oh, there's a spelling
Yeah.
mistake on there for mutter.
I thought that was intentional.
Yeah,
Honestly,
probably.
yeah. It doesn't pop up, but oh, there it is.
We'll get there eventually. Although half
Um,
part of it is now cut off.
mhm.
Yeah, murder, assault, thievery,
And I don't know what the
treason.
last one says.
Treason.
Is it treason?
Is it treason?
Treason.
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 For murder, assault, thievery, and treason, sir.
Now, why are you being nice?
I deeply apologize.
Murderers, thieves, and traitors.
I apologize, sir.
Now
I'm
do
still
it right.
learning. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Gets up and goes and does it right.
He begins basically interrogating each of these men, asking you to lift them up by the ropes off of the ground while he's asking them questions. To each person he asks, "When did you join this group? And what have you done? How did you find out about this? And what did you do?" There's a range here. Some of them have been here for a couple of weeks, and 3 of them have been there for 6 months. At one point, one of the men refuses to say anything, and Gabriel hits him in the stomach hard enough that he regurgitates.
Hmm.
He does that several times until the man says what he wanted him to say. And they say that they accidentally killed the people at that farm.
Ooh.
He rats out one of his friends and says that his finger slipped and shot the crossbow. After that, Kussman told them to kill the rest of them. which they did. How do the rest of your characters react to this?
During the kicking, Heinrich is kind of wincing a little bit. As it's not something he usually sees day to day, and it's kind of like, yeah.
But once they confess to murdering the farmers, you pretty much see absolutely no sympathy for Amelia.
Conrad is to the point where he kind of asks Gabriel, "We have to abide by the rules, right, boss?"
He just looks at you and you see his eyes scowling beneath his visor. What do you mean by that, Conrad?
You just see him. Conrad is holding one of the maces.
Oh.
Oh, this is not you shouldn't keep beating them up. This is you should do it better.
Yeah, this is I request murder.
Consent to murder, boss.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking really hard. Does anyone want to say anything before he comes to a decision in his head?
No, they've already confessed. Heinrich's not saying anything.
We're going to execute them. Isn't there normally a way we do that more formally?
Yeah, but it takes a long time.
A clearer message, I would think, to send.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think a clearer message would be to hang these men by the tree up by the road.
Mm.
That is what you feel is best.
He goes to start cutting men down.
I look at the man that basically confessed, and I say, "Did you or anyone of your party had anything to do with the disappearance of that woman,
What woman? What are you talking about? I don't. What?
Kant's daughter?"
No. What? I don't kill women.
I grab him by the neck and I basically start squeezing. I say, "Are you sure?"
He is legitimately crying right now, and he swears he swears that they never intentionally killed any women.
Conrad basically just grabs him by the neck, just slams him into a tree, and say, "That's it."
And you've heard nothing about what happened to her or anything else that was out that way that could have befallen her?
There's people who go missing, sure, but that's just normal.
So you've heard nothing out of the ordinary. Aside from yourselves, of course.
Look, nobody's come by rest since we started. All right, that's it.
Insight, or is it just truthful?
Roll me an insight check.
I click the button. There we go.
Nice.
Awesome.
Can I also insight Josh?
Yeah, sure. I was actually waiting for the other two.
I don't think I can beat that, but you know.
Wisdom's not the best on this character.
Heinrich, you see him throw a glance to one of the newer members, but he himself doesn't know anything.
You see Heinrich whip his head to one of the new members and just spill. Now.
Intimidation check.
Ooh.
12.
He says just one sentence. Hanging's much better than what they're doing to those people over there.
I. Oh well, how does he respond to that? He's so. Oh, I'm so conflicted.
I
As
grab him,
Heinrich.
put a sword to his throat, and tell him to explain.
Oh, I was about to say Heinrich stands up to his full 6'3" frame, like kind of rolls back his shoulders. He's kind of like, unlike my companions, I know where it hurts. Kind of holds its fist.
With the sword to his throat, he just says, "Not much I can say about it, ma'am. Them doing some weird things at that inn. I seen people laughing till they pass out, and then they keep on laughing."
Huh.
Names.
I don't know any of them. I saw it and I ran.
You say there was a man
Inside?
there that did this?
It's the people who run the inn, ma'am.
What do they look like?
I didn't get a good look. I I ordered food, and then the food came, and I felt dizzy. And then the lady next to me laughed until she passed out, and then she kept laughing until she wheezed, and then she stopped moving.
You can describe none of the employees or anyone that worked there.
I don't know. It's weird. I can't remember any of it.
Can I insight that?
Say,
Go
can
for
we?
it.
Nah, yeah.
Amelia, this man is about to be hanged for murder. He has no reason to lie to you, and he seems more scared of that than what's about to happen to him. He doesn't seem to be all that clear of mind. Even when Gabriel had been interrogating him, he just said, "I don't know why I joined. I just, I don't remember." He seems to have a lot of memory issues. He doesn't know why he joined. He doesn't remember what he did or even how many people they robbed.
Interesting.
Very well. I'll step back from him.
Do you guys have any other questions for these people?
I don't think so now.
Gabriel starts to drag them out to a large oak tree that overhangs the road into Darshire. How many of you guys are participating in their hanging?
Heinrich will help bring him over, but he's not going to do the final tie of the knot.
God, Emran's unaware of this entire situation.
I'm glad we sent the child home.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's gonna have such a horrible awakening, though.
Yeah. Just
You all
like
did
sees
what?
them hanging and just
Um.
like, I need to go find my party.
I think. Well, quick question, Luan. Will we give these men their final rites? Because if you won't, at least Conrad will. At least read out their final rites and of the gods. This is something. At least give them something. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that for them, as Gabriel's doing it.
Yeah, as Gabriel basically just wishes them that Kalimvor will take them to the house of the Morning Lord, and that they not be taken by Shar in the night. Gabriel and Heinrich drag them over to the tree, 3 of them kicking and screaming, 4 of them resolute, and given up to their fates. They are hanged. 7 of them from the tree outside of Darshire. As
I don't
for
know why this
Festus,
feels. Go ahead, sir.
Gabriel leaves him hanging by the gallows by his hands overnight until the Holtzman can come out and perform a true execution, which will probably happen tomorrow. You were saying?
I was going to say, I don't know what this feels so much more heavy than the last couple of campaigns.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because it feels more real.
We just sentenced what, 7 men to death?
8.
8. Yeah.
Well, like that night, Emran will come home and just, Mom, I'm home. Can we have a discussion real quick? Are you busy?
Mm-hmm. Sure. She
What-
puts up the dress that she had been working on for Mrs. Holtzman.
What do you know about Harrowhawks?
Not much outside of old kid stories.
Okay. On my most recent mission, we encountered 2. Both of them were looking at me, and one of them had an eyeball in its talons. I don't like the sound of that.
But they weren't. She goes outside and checks, but they're not at our house.
No.
What does that mean?
From what I know, the house that they're over, somebody dies in, but I'm just concerned that they were looking at me, and why they had an eyeball directly pointed at me. Like they were watching me.
Maybe it's coincidence.
I hope so.
Must be. Not on your door frame, not your problem, right? That's how the stories go.
I suppose. But when an omen of death looks you in the face, that can't be a great omen either.
Sure, they're just birds, right?
No, they're not. They're not entirely corporeal. Like one of them dived into one of my friend's shadows and popped up under a tree. They're like made of shadows, not just
Well,
regular birds.
maybe you guys were just tired.
No.
Yeah, maybe you guys were just tired. I think you were just tired.
Mom? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you're dismissing it way quicker than anything else.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just
Except that something is going to happen to my only child that I can't do anything about.
well, when you put
And
it like
just break
that,
down and cry and do nothing.
sorry, Mom.
I'm sure you were just tired. You
I
guys are
can only
busy. You're
hope
doing a
so.
lot of things. Everyone's stressed.
But I do know that those birds weren't entirely corporeal. But at least you can't see the red, the blood through the red shirt.
The most awkward smile. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm fine. Just you're probably right. I'm just tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night. At 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Um,
Next morning, Emran will wake up and just like go find Conrad and just.
Well-
So
We'll handle that next.
okay.
Everybody else hasn't gotten home yet.
Yeah.
I guess if no one's gonna object, Heinrich's gonna take the dog to his house to see if they can keep it.
E.
Your
So-
dad is the one that's at the counter. He looks at you carrying a dog that's like 13 years old
Oh.
and barely able to move.
And the look at him says, "For Christina, please keep her company
It
when we
was
can't."
immediate disapproval, and just that those two words get him to tilt his head and think about it for a minute. If
I also
you-
have extra. I also have extra food. We got some in there.
It's a perishable.
It was those grains, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, grains mostly. We also saw a boar that's out of town. I need to go and get as well.
Well, if you can get meat from a boar, then that's fine. Keep the dog.
Thank you.
Dog can't eat grain, boy.
I know. It's walking back, and Heinrich just says, "I'll after I give this to Christine, I'll clean up and I'll be out here to help."
Mm-hmm.
As he knocks on Christina's door. Just- Chrissy, I got something for you. It's almost as old as you are. As I open the door, holding,
What is that supposed to mean?
I have a dog for you.
She just reaches out her arms.
I gently lay the dog on the bed. There's extra room.
You know that side eye that dogs give when they're confused?
Yeah,
Dog is real confused
because it's bed. It's comfy.
because
Smells.
he's being allowed on a bed.
Oh.
It's okay. Yeah, he kind of brushes it like it's okay. It'll be fine.
Christina just wraps her arms around the dog, who licks his lips nervously a couple of times, but also is not really all that strong enough to do much about it.
Mm-hmm. As Heinrich tidies himself up, gets new clothes, bandages his wounds, treats himself, make sure Christina's okay, treat Christina and the dog, sit out some water, a little food, and walks out to the counter.
Helping out your dad, manage things. That's pretty normal. That'll be pretty much it for you. Amelia, collapsing?
Collapsing for most of the day, she'll probably go over to her parents' house for dinner. Doesn't completely feel like being alone after witnessing all of that.
Your parents are very curious as to what you're doing and how things have been going. Your dad is especially curious about any news coming from Rest.
I mean, we haven't had much, have we?
Haven't heard anything.
Yeah. I will kind of like, I'll relay what we've been doing, but kind of in like the most neutral terms.
You're really giving them. My day was good.
Pretty much.
It was fine. Everything's fine. You roll me a persuasion.
It was like
Everything-
she's kind of doing things, but she's kind of talking in this rather like detached voice, like she doesn't want to really deal with it.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
I'm working on it.
You see your mom kind of kick under the table,
Mm.
and your dad just kind of like, oh, yep, too much. Got it, too much. Had any good work lately? Around town?
Dissociates.
Around
They probably just see
town?
like one of her eyes kind of twitch.
Like projects, like fixing anything interesting, any like wagon wheels or should I stop talking?
Work's been fairly uneventful.
Uh-oh. I guess that's good.
It's good. It's steady.
Yeah.
Awkward family conversation time.
And Amelia, can you draw out which of the houses is your parents? In case anyone happens to, attack town.
Mm.
Thanks.
Should I like label Estrella's house?
Yeah, definitely do that.
Okay.
Well, does she have a house or does she live at the chapel?
I'd say she has a house. Let me check my notes that I gave you for her. Yeah, she's got
like
a
in house
house.
shopping. Where's my scroll?
Let's see.
This one.
Estrella probably lives here.
Oh, we've made a terrible mistake.
Yes, join me.
That was not the
Join
mistake I'm
me.
referring to, but
I was just
so mine's purple, not orange.
Yep.
Yeah, we just put all of our families in the same neighborhood. It's gonna be very easy for Josh to set it on fire.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
I said what I said.
Yeah. Alrighty, and then Conrad, as you wrap up what's going on, the old man comes out to you with a mule behind him. He comes out by the tree, and you see him try and steal a couple of glances at the men who have just been hanged. Something about a boar? Oh, Michael's not here, and I wasted
Ow.
all that breath to say that.
Oh no! I was
Are you
muted.
serious?
I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. But I will tell him. Yeah, out that way, and I'll start walking.
You've got some crackles.
Do I?
A
It
little
Yes,
takes
bit.
you
but-
guys a
It's gone
long
now.
while to go out and get this. And along the way, he tries to make some simple small talk. Until eventually he just very bluntly gets tired of the small talk and says, "What happened to them?" He says, his head jerking back to Darshar.
They murdered a family.
Hmm. Anyone we
they-
know?
Point up at the up on. Can we go to the main map, Josh? Because I'll basically Conrad point on off that way, towards that direction. I'll say family out that way. And I'll give him the exact kind of description of the homestead. If he has any better idea.
Nawatney family.
Hmm.
That's a shame.
Shit.
How'd you kill a boar?
Through string grit and determination and it throwing two of us back about 20 feet.
Determination. Yeah, right, bud. This isn't any fairy tale story.
Well,
Well, he's about to see a
Yeah.
tusk through the skull.
well, you'll see when we get there. As I just continue going on, as
As
I will.
he
I'm just gonna prepare my fucking my heavy crossbow like far off from the distance, just in case if I see any predators. You know,
Can you roll me a d20? As you get out there, it's been scavenged to a very small degree. Nothing more than simple things like coyotes or an occasional lone wolf without a pack has torn out parts of its flesh. As the
okay.
two of you start field dressing it, can I ask you to roll me another d20? This thing is huge. And it's just
It
the
is.
two of you handling this.
Yep.
You get all of the usable parts of it, which is enough to load up the mule to its maximum carrying capacity.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
And you start to head back. Keep rolling me one more d20. It's late at night at this point, somewhere around 9 o'clock.
Oh,
You hear a howling off in the distance.
Uh-oh.
And then can you roll me a perception check?
see.
You hear the sounds of yowling, screeching, barking. It's very, very quiet. But you also hear a man screaming, yelling, shouting. What do you do?
Fuck. God damn it, Josh. How far away are we from Darshire at this point?
About 4 miles.
What? How far away does it sound, Josh?
3 or 4 miles.
Because I'm legitimately thinking, because I don't think I'll be able to get there when he's alive. And I hear screaming, right, my man?
Yelling and shouting and screaming, yeah. All from one voice, but it's very quiet.
I how the is there too many like yelps of wolves I can hear? How many do I hear?
It's too far for you to tell.
Too far. Damn it. Josh, I'm like so tempted. Like, do I try? Do I try?
You risk leaving your friend.
Mm.
And a
No,
whole bunch
no,
of meat.
no. I'm gonna continue back because I'm gonna continue back and at least inform Gabriel because that sounds too much out of my league, and Conrad will know that, and deems it better that he at least get this meat back, so more people can live and he can live to fight another day. So yeah, I'll go back. I'll just continue back because what can I do?
The sounds get quieter and quieter until you can no longer hear them, and you pass underneath the 7 hanged men coming into Darshire. You see a sign has been hung over one of the men's necks. Let this be known to murderers and traitors. You are not welcome. As you arrive back in Darshire proper, the old man says that the butcher's probably not open this time of night. We'll just take it home.
Yeah,
Split it up tomorrow.
yeah, I'll split up tomorrow.
All right. He gives you a kind of a slap on the shoulder. Hang in there, bud. As he heads home.
All right. Tell the grandson and tell your daughter I missed them.
Yeah. He stops for a minute. You have eyes for my daughter, Conrad?
Is Conrad a MILF hunter?
Conrad just responds any sensible man would.
What, by walking away?
No, he just
So he
straight up
doesn't get
says it to
shot.
him. He just straight up says it to him. Any sensible man would.
Oh, that's what you mean. He just kind of nods his head a couple of times. And then grunts as he sends the mule further down the road.
I stated that when both of us had a lot of stuff that I got. You want to say some shit, old man? Say goodbye to that food.
Damn.
I'm not. That's not going for you. That's for your daughter and your grandson.
As you arrive back at the new garrison, you don't find Gabriel in his bed. And his great axe is suspiciously missing.
Huh.
He was gone.
Wait, it's up.
Well, Conrad just kind of looks around and says, "Well, I'm like so tempted to just get all my equipment back on and be like, all right, I'm going back out there, but I'm like, no. That's too much aim for Conrad at this level."
Right. Llewellyn, anything is exceptional happening in your rickety little house that night?
I think after he gives the last rites and everything else, he's walking back to his place and he sees Heinrich going into his house with the dog and everything, and he goes back to his rundown, well, basically just a ruined house that he lives in, and he's replaying the near deaths in his head, and he's really putting the blame on himself. Like, I should have saved the spell slot, or I should have saved the cure wounds so he could have had been more healthier in this spot or at this time period and stuff like that.
You're just literally
And
beating yourself up over minor
Mhm.
mistakes.
yes, he's literally If you feel like it, he will literally start hitting the sides of his head.
Oh.
And
Oh, fits in perfectly with Ilmater.
and and he'll say to himself, "This is strike one. Don't fuck it up again."
Oh, fuck.
And he takes a deep breath. He smile. He puts on a smile, and he goes to the full and staff. Even though it's not his shift, he'll just go in and sit and listen to whoever's drunk enough and will sit next to him. And that's pretty much the only company he has. Other than that, he's just sitting in his rundown building doing nothing, or he's sleeping. That's it.
Okay.
Damn. So Llewellyn's therapy is therapy. Okay, I understand.
Llewellyn is do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
It comes to the next day. You guys get sleep. Not a long rest though.
Mhm.
If you want to take a short rest now, you are able to do so.
Rel.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I still have hit die.
Oh, nice.
Checking.
Saving one.
I will live with my 4 HP.
Heinrich?
It's fine.
Heinrich's gonna wake up a little bit earlier than than he's scheduled for. Have I don't know, some really old stale bread and a little bit of water. And walk out to Hangman Square to see if Kuzman. To see Kuzman.
You see Kuzman's hands are blue, as are his lips and his ears. He's shivering, and he's still hanging there.
Do I see Gabriel outside or anything?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Gabriel will not be
Um,
returning until about 10 o'clock today.
Okay. Heinrich looks outside. Is Kuzman awake? I'm assuming that he is from how cold it is.
Yeah.
He walks over. He's like, want some water?
He just opens up his mouth, and you see that his lips just chapped and dry.
He puts in a little bit water, just a little bit a little bit, stop, let him swallow a little bit, stop, let him swallow, so that way he doesn't just regurgitate it all
out.
up. Yeah. Yeah. Or what? What'd you say, Josh?
So you don't choke the man out.
Yeah.
Break up some bread, feed it to him. And he just says, so what's his name?
What?
Well, what's your dog's name? Don't worry. He's in my hands.
Her name is Sweetie.
Sweetie?
Sweetie.
Good.
She's a good girl.
She truly is. Entire life?
Had her since she's a puppy.
I can assure you that she is in good hands.
You were kind of man, right?
Yes and no.
She had a litter out in the woods, but I had to run. You go find them?
Oh.
Where at?
Out by that kind of outcropping by the ruins and the eh,
In the Witchwood?
yeah.
I will see what I can do. Could you tell me more about the Witchwood? Or at least the area that I understand that there is ruins, marble ruins. From what I've heard, something you saw spooked you. And my hope is that we're going to go and remedy the situation as fast as we can.
Can you roll me a
What's-
persuasion check with advantage?
Oh no! No, I want to be so good.
Oh,
I'm so sad.
the dice
I
gods
truly
have betrayed you.
It was a woman. She was all white and she killed my 2 boys. That was it.
I-
I don't remember anything else.
Insight.
Go for it.
Hmm.
So, I guess 9 if it's regular, 23 if it's advantage.
It's-
I don't think it's that advantage.
No.
That's about it. Kind of clams up after that. You can tell he's scared to talk about it, but that's about it.
My condolences. My
Ain't
condolences.
got nobody left.
I'm sorry. Well, I have, you can let's get the sun. About an hour left before I gotta start work. You want some company before you go?
I'd like to see Sweetie again if she's around.
I'll see what I can do. And see, gets up. You know, put put the cup back. Kind of watch it out a little bit. Put the cup back. Eat. I guess if there's any bread left, eat the rest of the bread, and kind of walks into Christina's room. See if he can scoop up Sweetie.
Sweetie is in her arms, but she's awake, whereas Christina is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Little dog's tail thumps 3 times as you come in.
Ah, Sweetie. I get like if there is a spare blanket or something, I kind of throw it over, like kind of wrap it around Sweetie and hoist her up.
I don't think your family would have a spare blanket.
Fair. I guess I could just use mine for my room since I'm already up and around.
You've got a very old dog inside of a blanket.
Oh.
I begin walking outside, kind of holding it, kind of like hugging it close to make sure it's getting like some warmth. And I'm bringing it out to like Kuzman see it, see her.
She stretches out her neck as you get closer, trying to get towards him.
And walks over and still in his arms holds up Sweetie for Guzman.
Sweetie reaches out and licks his face a few times, and that brings a huge smile to his face. As he just says, "Now you be a good girl, alright? No funny business for Mr.
Heinrich.
Mitterling, right?"
Yes.
Yeah, I always had a hard time saying that one.
It's all good. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Kind of holds her there for a little bit, just like last couple of moments, and then kind of like, I don't know, about 30 minutes before supposed to start, kind of stands up and it's just, well, I'm sorry, it couldn't be longer, Kuzman. Least I can do is at least you can see Sweetie one last time.
Thanks for that, Mr. Schwitterling. I appreciate it an awful lot.
It's all good, Kuzman.
Yeah.
Begins walking away, kind of stops, and is like, "Are you sure you can't remember anything else?"
I mean, I'm real tired. How long you think they're gonna have me hanging here?
Based off of knowing Gabriel, can I make like an actual estimate?
If he lets him hang anymore, he's going to lose his hands.
Mhm.
So as soon as Gabriel gets back in, he's probably gonna take him down.
You have until about 10 this morning.
you roll me another persuasion check with advantage?
Please, dice gods, please.
That's not bad.
14?
I remember she had a weird dancing goat or something on the sword that she used.
Thank you, Kuzman. Kelemvor is the god of death, right, for the humans?
Mm. Yes.
May your soul rest in Kelemvor hands. As you begins to fully walk away. And return Sweetie to Christina's arms, take his blanket back, put on his bed, and begin work for the day.
All right.
Is Michael back yet?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. Like, the next morning, Emran is going to go find Conrad and just like, so how'd things go without me?
Conrad is like basically he's had night, and he just kind of sits there for a while, blinking for a minute, and just says, "They went as well as being the town guard for a town like this has. The men sentence death by hanging."
Oh,
Gave them their last rites. Being Llewellyn ensured that.
and Guzman?
Not yet. That's
Hmm.
that one has to be dealt by, I believe, Holzman himself, or at least stated by Holzman.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I suppose it is what it is. So, don't like the feeling that their deaths were because we caught them.
But think about the deaths we have possibly stopped. Think about the extortion, beatings,
Yeah.
all that. If these men really deemed money worth it, I know it's some struggling times, but there is a point where 16 gold is not worth it.
No.
I wish these men saw this sooner, but had to come to this.
Can I hug you? I'm
Yes, kid.
emotions
kid.
are a little wacky.
Yep. As Conrad will just basically hug them.
It's very visible that Emran's holding back tears.
Alright.
Once the hug finally ends, just like, well, guess I better get back to the shop. I have things to mend, things to dye.
Oh, I'm basically becoming the knight to the goddamn squire in the age. Fuck. Well, except for this.
At about 10 o'clock, Gabriel comes back, and Conrad, I don't know if are you still back at the garrison during that time?
Actually, I will probably be well, I'll probably go to the butcher to get the board processed.
All right.
I will though at least take a little bit of meat and effectively give this man a last meal, a boar, something more, seen as decadent.
After giving the carcass and what remains you could gather to the butcher, he takes his share, and you are left with 150 pounds of usable meat.
Ooh.
That's about, take that divided up to, that's about 75 days worth of food.
Nice.
It's not going to last that long.
Hmm.
And you don't find him at Hangman Square. He's been taken down. You find him at the new garrison, rubbing his hands, which are a very light shade of blue, and will probably have suffered a decent amount of damage from that night. You can see him trying to flex his fingers, and it's difficult for him to do. Do you say anything, or do you just give him the food?
Well, this man is gonna die right today.
Probably, yeah.
Well, he just kind of gives him effectively what looks like a pretty decent meal in this time. Actually says, "Here's a last decent meal for you, sir." And just kind of walks away.
You hear him mumble something under his breath. You make me a perception check.
Oh.
You heard him mumble, but you didn't hear what he said. You still just leave, or do you try and ask him what he said again?
I just say, what was that?
Said it's awful ironic to be nice to somebody before they die, when you could have done this the whole time before they had to do something bad.
I wasn't here before. I just said, Conrad, that basically just like I don't want to get into this. Realize it. Just kind of breathes in, out, and just kind of walks out as he's just like, I need to go. I need to go speak to. I need to go essentially. He's basically Conrad's like, I just need to go somewhere. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go have dinner with the dolls. I'm tired. What is this time? As Connor's, I was just thinking, it's like, oh fuck, the book,
The book?
the book.
What book?
Oh yeah,
I need to go
a book
read.
of history.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that book.
okay.
History lessons with Conrad.
Conrad will basically this night will be another jarring night for Conrad because he's gonna effectively give this man his last meal. Go try to have a nice dinner with essentially the family. He's trying to essentially join, and then immediately go read about some probably traumatic history, but through the way a dwarf would explain it. So long
is
and
pretty
drawn
epic.
out.
And pretty fucking epic. I mean,
Yep.
and very long.
Yeah.
Conrad, can you make me an investigation check to read through the book? That's not bad. You read for a few hours. You've gotten through all of the names, and then you start to get to the proper place names.
Oh.
It describes in great detail the beginning of the Goblin Crusade. How the band of the Raven and the band of the Bear were the spearhead into the Wormsmoke Mountains, and how the dwarves had set a general goal, which was a stronghold called the Fane of Tiamat, a place where a tribe of goblins led by one of the last survivors of the Black Knife tribe had been gathering. It talked all about it's just the Fane. She's not there anymore. Um, it talks about how brutal the goblins were, their absolute lack of any form of honor, how the traps were crude, primitive, and poorly set up, but cruelly effective. How they would separate groups from their commanders and pick them off with archers in high places. Scouts would just find bodies of broken goblins. They would send groups of goblins up the cliff without any regard to how many fall and die. It talks about just sheer utter brutality, something that would leave a man traumatized and unsure of himself. And then the dwarves arrived. The author of this book thinks an awful lot of him and his kind, and you can tell that there's a bias that all the tides turned when the dwarven host arrived seems to be a bit of an exaggeration, or perhaps just a bit of wishful thinking. It talks about how the dwarven precision and dwarven engineering allowed them to circumvent many more traps, and dwarven knowledge allowed them to negate even more. That's about all you're able to get. You can tell you feel like you're getting close to something important here.
Important.
How bad does it sound? So it just sounds straight, just like brutality, and we were the spearheads, right? God.
Yeah, so far. Sounds hopeful. But it kind of feels like the author is bringing it to a climax.
Mm.
Conrad might should just continue into the night if he can.
You would risk aiming and exhaustion.
The man needs to know.
I need
Yes.
sleep. I need answers.
Pulling an all-nighter.
Yes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
You do
Whatever
not gain
that first-
exhaustion. And you begin to read how they had cornered this goblin and its leaders. And then something appeared. Something that the dwarf calls Ezekiel,
Oh God.
Scared.
a flayed demon who manipulated fate and manipulated people. He would drive into their dreams and give them horrible nightmares. He would sow discord among command, and that the dwarves had sent their greatest champions to confront him. It was before these champions reached the front lines that an earthquake occurred. Rocks fell,
Everyone
and
died.
the band of the bear and the band of the raven were cut off. It is then that you find an excerpt. It is a quote from the Journal of Nathan Balgand.
Hmm.
It reads, "We are trapped. The flayed one walks among our perimeter. I hear drums. I see torches. Thousands of them dot the mountainside. I hear screams. We find puddles of blood among my men in the camp, their bodies crushed into a paste. Another page reads, I am scared. I do not know what to think. I do not know what to believe. I do not know what to do. My dearest Catherine, I feel like a lost boy when I say that I am afraid." The final page reads, "Long ago, when I was first drawn to the dwarves that would become the founders of Carrick-Zeroom, it was not just their stonework that I adored, nor their work ethic, which I shared, nor the respect for which they venerate their fathers. What impressed me was their unity in the face of the night, the loyalty they displayed to their friends and family and home, the faith to deed, God, and man, their softness for craft and family, and a desperate, fierce love for the things they created, of flesh or stone. It drew me to seek a place among them, and my heart weeps that I may not see them, my friends, in my final moments. But I know that the mountains will shake, and the stones will crumble at their fury when they find me. Until then, I will live up to my name as the captain of the Knights of the Raven." The author then goes on to talk about how they found 10 survivors among the 300 members of the Band of the Raven. He ends the segment by saying, "I hope that he drinks with his father and his father's father. And I weep for the loss of my friend."
You just hear effectively Conrad just essentially put down the book. Is there anyone up at this time, Josh? Is there anyone around?
It's like 3 in the morning. There's nobody. You feel you're very alone.
Conrad Falconer, second captain of the Raven, was not there when brothers died. And it just essentially just like Conrad will effectively just start slowly. He effectively slowly stands up, quickly makes his way out as quick and as kind of rushed as he could. And effectively, he's looking for somebody he wants to take out his fury on. So he essentially runs out towards the new garrison, essentially in this part of the effectively wooded area. And essentially, you just see if anyone were to see Connor out there, it just looks like he takes a knife and his like one of his hatchets, and essentially he's just like just stabbing a tree. As at this point, he's just straight up crying. And if you get even close to it and essentially see what he's doing, there's just nothing but names all over that one tree. And it's all the names of all the members of the Knights of the Raven. And he's just doing that all night.
Damn.
Josh, what time do bakers get up in this day and age? Is it like 3 or 4 a.m. as like in modern times, or
About 4.
about 4? Okay. And you're over by the new garrison or old garrison?
The Garrison.
New one? Oh yeah,
Yep.
probably would have. I was seeing whether or not um Heinrich would have heard the commotion.
It's about when you make it through the third company of the Knights of the Raven that you begin to hear the sound of a man walking in full armor towards you.
I just effectively I just kind of stand up, put away my weapons, and essentially put on my helmet so you can't see my face.
You see Gabriel. He looks over at the names and he draws his own dagger. He motions towards the trees, almost asking you if he can join you.
Yes.
He begins to carve names alongside you.
At this point, effectively Conrad will just be quiet with him. Holy shit! I just realized Gabriel's not from this region, so you probably won't know this fully.
Mm.
Huh.
The last name that you see him carve in before he just sits down at the base of the tree is Lucky. As he just sits down, pulls up his knees to his chest, and just sits.
Just the last thing he sees me put down is Nathan Billion. And effectively, he just sits next, not like right next to him, but just near him.
You see him pull the pelt of the dog around his neck closer. And the two of you sit until sunrise in the cold dew of the morning. At which point he takes in a very shaky breath and almost heaves himself onto his feet.
Well, effectively, at this time, effectively, you just see, effectively, Josh, his thing, besides like for Conrad, is essentially hold like what looks like to be a signet ring close to him. Um, I'll help him up if he needs it. Yeah.
He takes your hand. He holds your hand for a minute. And then he begins to walk towards the new garrison.
Yep. I know exactly how to fucking deal with these characters. I know exactly. I'll just I'll just go back there breakfast for all four. I'm gonna see what the kids.
Hugo has a small slate tablet sitting at the table. It's got letters in chalk, and you can see him trying to recreate those letters in a very, very shaky hand. He only gets up to about 4 letters over the course of the 25-minute breakfast.
Can I help him out?
Sure. How would you describe Conrad? learn his first ABCD?
Well, first I would essentially Conrad will steady his his shakiness, and second, Conrad would effectively associate kind of effectively things with the letters. Start with that method, and effectively try to make things looks that would effectively look similar to the letter itself,
Nice.
or close enough.
Does anyone else have anything that they want to roleplay before I head to the rest of this downtime week?
Other than to see, Eric would have come, before the bro moment, I'm going to call it, and probably see if they were going to split up the meat and how they were going to split it up. And that's really going to be it.
Hmm.
I think it sounds like splitting it equally, 30 pounds per family.
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
pounds per family. Perfect.
Yeah.
So I have meat for my dog.
Yes.
Eventually, when Christina wakes up, Heinrich pops his head in with breakfast and is like, her name is Sweetie.
Sweetie, that's nice.
Of course. They're a very nice dog.
She
Josh?
is sweetie.
Josh, I'm going to say that Christina fell sick with the white wasting at the beginning of this campaign.
Yeah,
It's
we'll make a
been-
note of that.
Yeah, I meant to send that to you earlier. I just forgot to.
I'll calculate how much time she's got left.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm torn. This is after. I'll talk about it after all this. Early
The
after the session.
only other major thing to note, Conrad, is that Theodore shows up and he hands you a bag, clinking with coins. He says that you guys completed a job that involved some heirloom reward.
Yes.
Costa exchanged it for what was appraised to be the right amount of money. I hope you don't mind.
I understand.
And then 10 for Kusman.
What do we got?
Inside, you find 80 gold pieces.
Hey,
Money.
we have money.
Ooh.
All right.
So that's
Conrad makes
16
looks
for
nice.
each of us.
Well,
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Do we want to leave it lumped in like usual?
I mean, we can.
I
Let's
mean, I
see.
don't see why we shouldn't. Can we just take from it, like we do in every campaign?
Eh,
I mean, we can do that, or if needed, we can just split off like a small little amount and say that's ours specifically, and then the rest goes into pouch.
yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I
We
guess my
could
question
put,
is like,
what,
what's
40 into the pouch and give each of us 8?
Sounds good.
Just I'm saying that one for this just right now, just so we don't be like, hey guys, for anything. You know what I mean?
I think it feels more realistic that way.
Yeah. Just like, hey, we each have our own stuff, but we also have like a party pool.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Do we want
Yeah,
to do
probably.
something with our massive pile of weapons, or is Conrad claiming all of them?
Yes.
I mean, I took a short bow and the arrows.
So also that morning, basically, Conrad just thinking over him. He's like, I say,
All right.
Healer's kits is a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Healer's kits are good, but remember that they only stabilize someone automatically. They don't actually heal unless you have the feat.
Yeah.
So I guess the rest of the time, however many days it is, I guess we're just going to be working then.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Everybody roll me a work check.
with advantage. Bop.
Let's see.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
I feel you, bud.
Actually, this entire week, it is effectively it is straight up just Conrad being like, I need to tell someone about this.
Emran, you gain 4 gold. Amelia,
Yay.
you gain 8 silver. Heinrich, you gain 4 gold. Llewellyn, 4 gold. Conrad, 8 silver.
Right.
And then this is actually the wrong map.
Whoop.
Ooh.
Oops. There we are. March.
Guzman's gone. Let's go.
Yep.
Same with the
Cross
family
that out.
heirloom.
Can everybody roll me, please, a D10
D10.
to
Bop.
get into April?
Nice.
Nice. Jinx.
And then can you roll me a work check?
Nice gods, please be nice. Fuck you.
You met the DC. Calm down.
No. Like the first several, I was like above 20. Okay, you know, I had expectations, and now
Fuck.
roll 20 is punishing me for my hubris.
Conrad, you're shaken up. Things are difficult.
Yeah.
It's hard
Actually,
to focus.
this month, I'm just gonna basically talk to someone. I'm going to ask effectively the party if we ever do like the whole like if we ever do like a meetup type deal.
Mm-hmm.
You'll essentially ask, does anyone know about the Raven Night Band?
Not a
Josh?
lot.
Is the River Night Band written down? Actually, would it be known more around the rest area going up, correct?
I would allow you to roll me a history check.
Okay.
History. Bop.
Would I also?
Everybody who lives in the Kingdom of Rest, which you do, can roll a history check. Heinrich, you remember some kind of vague stories about how they were one of the Knights Band. But the Knights Band don't do a whole lot here in Darshire. So it's not really something you've paid much attention.
Mm-hmm.
Llewellyn, the followers of Imader had a very close relationship with the Night Band of the Bear. They were the people who helped the downtrodden, the people on the far reaches. You're very familiar with the 2 bands that were destroyed because it involved one of the groups that your clergy very specifically teamed up with very often. What do you want to know? Conrad.
Well, Connor just kind of looks at them and says, do you know the leader's name?
I
I
can't say I do.
do not know his name. I know that there was a night band, and I heard that they were heroes.
I just knew that they existed.
But
I'm with Heinrich, that's about what I knew as well.
Llewellyn?
When you remembered his name was Nathan Belgund.
His name was Nathan Belga.
Conrad basically takes off a ring, hands it to Llewellyn, says, what is the name on this, Llewellyn?
Is it the exact same name?
Yes, it is exact same name. Nathaniel Bilgan. As it essentially states a small little tiny passage that says, I, Nathan Bilgan, authorize Conrad Faulkner as my second captain. Honor duty to protect the people of rest.
Does he read it out loud or does he read it to himself?
I think he reads it out loud.
Wait, I'm not great at math, but the math isn't mathing.
How?
Like, I thought the Raven Band, like, isn't existing anymore.
You just see Conrad just fucking break down at that. It's just, it don't exist anymore.
Did
How
I say
it gets
something
up
bad? I'm
and
confused.
doesn't really, you know, not full on hug, but kind of puts his hand on your back and kind of rubs like, I am sorry.
What happened to me? Sent here. Brady Darrowshire. Darrowshire for the army. Helped
do
out one
not know that-
person in the woods.
There's only one way to find answers. I'm afraid this might take a while.
Sorry
I
if
will
I
help you find
said
the
something that
answers.
upset you.
No, it's just, it's hard to hear that brothers died.
Uh-huh. My condolences.
I understand. I thank you. But I do not know this. Tell you fully, I'm not fully sure what time it is, where I'm at, but I was sent here as Josh. Does this give dates? Does this give like specific dates, or is it kind of vague on the
No, it's
dating?
dwarves.
It's dwarven writing. It's specifically written date
Okay,
August 12th, but it also
effectively,
using dwarven calendar. Putting some of the math together, it's about 86 years ago that this happened. No, wait, 100. Hold on. Let me go check my timeline. Because that was the War of the Beard 86 years ago.
Hmm.
112 years ago.
I'll just basically state I was here 112 years ago, I think.
Huh?
Stationed here to prepare this small town to essentially hold the mighty army of rest as it marched on to the Wormsmilk Mountain. I hear a distress call of one elven maiden in the woods. You go help. And she asks me to escort her back home. Do so. Gifted a bunch of weapons and gear and food. Sent on my merry way. And now I end up here.
That. What? 112 years?
I am. Am I mad?
I
What happened to me?
I don't know. Josh, like, from childhood stories Emran has heard, does this sound like something the Fae, like something that would happen with Fae?
Yes. But typically, he would have turned to dust as soon as he left
Hmm.
because his body would have aged.
So, I heard some fairy tales growing up that sounded like something out of one of those books, except usually the person that's been thrown through time crumbles to dust. I don't know how much of this is just like storytelling or how much of it is actual reality, but it sounds like this elven lady you found was of the Fae? Maybe?
That understands why I only need 4 hours of sleep.
You what?
Yes. You never noticed it?
No.
Yeah, it's 4 hours of sleep.
Sleeping, Conrad.
I
enough.
did, but that's also because I get up early every morning. I didn't want to say anything.
Alright, well, Conrad basically doesn't even sleep, he meditates.
Like, I just
Oh.
figured you got up early in the morning to, like, exercise or whatever. Not that you only slept for half the time. Huh.
Well, I can't see at night, he just realizes.
You lucky son of a gun.
Yeah, that's not something most
well,
humans can do.
I take that back. I hard take that back.
I mean,
Oh,
seeing in the dark is nice.
You can too.
Yeah, I'm a half
Alright.
elf.
I think you may be the odd one out in this
I'm a half elf. I can see in the dark.
ability.
You see him actually bummed out.
Back in
Everyone's
our
just like, "We
previous
didn't know
mission,
how to
how do you
tell
think
you."
I scouted? I could see.
I'm just really sad by this.
I just wanted y'all to know before I, do something that looks like I'm going crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Now we've seen some weird shit.
They are not to be trifled with.
No, they're not.
Nope.
Never take
Shut up,
candy
Evan.
from him.
I mean, don't take candy from most people. You don't know if they're Fae.
What? Do you not trust me? Do you think I'm fat? Would you take candy from me?
Only because I've known you for a good long while. And
Am
I
I a
wonder how you got the
spooky-
candy.
Spooky Carrie Faye.
Oh, shut up.
Ooh.
You know what? He might be a fae.
You know, he very
Ooh.
well could be.
No, he can't be. He could see in the dark if he was a fae.
Oh, yeah, true enough.
Damn.
And
So
Fae
you're all
always
Fae.
tell the
He
truth.
just points. He points and like goes his arm around. I was like, "Oh, you're all a fan, then I shouldn't trust you."
I'm wearing far too much iron to be a fae.
If I were a
Oh,
Fae,
that-
you really
yeah.
think I could do anything to you? Look at me.
You can do some special things.
Man.
Anywho, like I said, there's only one way to find the answers, and that's by investigating. I hope you stay around long enough that we can help.
Ugh. Investigating the Fae usually means going into the Witchwood.
Amelia gets turned
Which-
to dust.
Which is another thing I want to bring up.
We're
I
gonna have to
know
go
the-
investigate the spooky thing Kuzman saw, aren't we?
I have a better description of it.
You do?
Oh.
Thanks to Kusen. Yes. It was a white lady, Josh, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I believe she said that was a white lady. And on the rapier had a dancing goat. Or sword had a dancing goat. That is the closest thing I have to a description of it.
Like,
can
you
assume
notice
that
that
it-
as soon as you said white woman, Emran kind of froze up a little, but as soon as you mentioned a rapier, they kind of relaxed.
I mean, not rapier, but like a sword.
Can everybody
Yeah.
Or
roll me a
blade.
history check?
Yeah, I'm getting caught up on the dancing goats here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really caught up, apparently. Jeez.
Emran, Heinrich, and Llewellyn. The dancing goat is the insignia of the von Holtzmann family.
Huh.
Hmm.
As you might have noticed.
Oh.
yeah.
Well, now I noticed. So,
Did the Holtzmans have a daughter?
no, not
Nope.
that I know of. But
Is it?
the
Okay.
wife just died to the white wasting. Do we think it's a ghost?
I don't know.
Did the
Whoever
timelines match
was-
up on that?
I don't know.
Yeah, do the timelines match up on that? 7 months ago?
So Kuzman saw her 7 months ago?
Kuzman saw something that spooked him. We don't have more than a description of a white lady.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if that correlates to when Holtzman's wife died.
I think what's Heisman's wolf died a few months after? Or
That
like a
is
month or two
my
after?
recollection.
That's
Maybe.
when the rumor was heard.
That is
Oh.
true.
So it could line up. We don't know.
Oh, I
Oh,
also
there's no-
forgot to ask this. Emran, can you make me a whiz save?
Oh.
Goody.
Eh. Oh dear.
I want Aura so bad.
Wouldn't have
well, we know how
applied.
to level up.
I know. I still want it.
Emran, the night that you got back, you had a very uncomfortable dream.
Mm.
You woke up parched and burning. Sand as far as your eyes can see, and the sun beating down on you. You walked for miles, for eons. The sun would not go down, and it just stayed there as you walked and walked and walked. And then the sand shifted. Entire dunes falling before a great wind, revealing thousands and thousands and thousands of skeletons lined up like an army. It is at that point that you bolted awake, cold and sweating. And you notice that the wound on your hand is beginning to itch.
Wait, which
The
one?
little cut that you got.
Oh, from the obsidian shard? Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Emran will not mention this. Because they don't think it's important.
Who has the shard now? What did we do with it?
I think Conrad still has the shard.
Okay.
I gave Gabriel because I'm not doing that.
Hmm.
I'm not.
Here, have the creepy rock.
Gabriel gave
Here,
it
have the
Theodore, yeah.
creepy rock.
Gabriel ain't dealing with that.
All right.
I can't deal with
Goodness.
monsters and creatures with bad nightmares. No thanks.
Well, like, throughout
We'll
that whole
put it in our
meeting,
chest.
This rock has
Emran's...
bad vibes, you deal with it.
What was that?
Like, is Emran's hand, like, still itching after this dream?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for a whole month?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Knowing that it's been going on for a full month, Emran will bring it up. Just like, so,
me see. Give it.
No, no.
Immediately, Heinrich is not joking
Well, just
around. Just
like-
give it.
No.
Mm.
No.
If it
I
is
can at
some
least
sort
try.
of disease, I could attempt to cure it.
I can
It
see
didn't
if
look
it's a
like a
known
kind of
disease
disease.
around
It's
here.
just a little itchy.
Yes, let me see,
For
please.
some time, has it not been?
Yeah.
Then perhaps it is at least worth trying.
I may be a
Ah.
baker's son, but I do have a solid knowledge of diseases
Like Emran is also
around
just
these parts.
fully like clutching the glove on their hand. I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
Right?
I could try and use magic. You don't have to take your glove off.
Okay.
Well, I'll try the neutralize disease part of lay on hands.
That's God damn it. As Emran will
The
offer their
dice decided
hand
this one, that's
to
fair.
Amelia.
Using 5 hit
Yeah.
points expended. The itching stops.
It's gone. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What?
Let us
No,
know if it
Llewellyn.
comes back, though.
I will. And Llewellyn,
We need to have a session.
no. No, we don't.
Llewellyn just shows up at everyone's windows, like, hey.
Just like as soon as anyone says anything
you
about
wanna
their
talk
sad
about it?
past, it's just like, you want to talk about it? I am a
Oh, my bad.
therapist.
My bad. Disregard my message.
Well, with this mystery solved, do we want to go and tackle what's happening in south of Everstill? Finally.
We've gotta.
Yeah.
Well, all we know about that is that there's undead there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We know that there's undead and something spooky. Maybe a
That's
ghost
Undead.
lady.
Helpful.
In the area,
Ghost
and we've let
lady
it
with a
sit for
Holtzman
far too
sword.
long.
We should keep
Um,
an ear out for what's going on at the end as well. That sounds dangerous.
Yes. Also,
Yeah.
Yes.
Josh,
Yep.
quick question. Did Theodore get anything on for the expedition?
Theodore told you that he was able to secure a very minor amount of funding. Only a couple hundred gold.
Oh.
He was able to gather a group of unskilled laborers who will set up a fort for you of a place that you escort them to. They'll be able to set up for 2 weeks. And then they'll return to Everstill. This means
Yeah.
that you will have a place that you have to escort them to while exploring the Witchwood. And that
Huh.
will be a place you can long rest. That will be
Okay.
the only
Hmm.
place you can long rest. Unless you
sense.
get back to Everstill.
And this was to this is for the current thing that we're doing.
This is for the thing that you just talked
Yeah, for the spooky south of Everstill.
about.
Okay.
Mhm.
And will this one get us
Well,
a level up?
If
This is
you
the one that gets the
complete it,
level up.
Okay.
Not if, when we
When
complete it, Josh.
the spoopy gives the
If-
level.
We're only level 2. We're allowed to be scared.
this is this campaign. That's why I'm saying if.
Let's see.
I do not have
Um,
nearly enough
have
BS to be this confident.
Because I'm legitimately thinking, is it time we pool all our money together to buy health potions?
Health potion.
Yeah,
Push-
we
yeah,
Health
a
potion.
potion.
we've only got 55 gold in the pouch,
Yeah,
and our individual gold is so we can live.
yeah.
But we also need to pay taxes next month.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is a flat 5 gold per person.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it is bad, but like,
I'm like, that sounds very bad.
I think we could try to buy a health potion. I don't know what else we would use the money for.
If we can
I mean,
find
eventually
any.
better weapons and armor.
Yeah,
but...
finding a health
Yeah.
potion is a different story.
There would actually be 3 health potions every season at Seek's shipping company.
Mm.
They're kind of his display items. Nobody really buys them, but he feels good having them.
Fair enough.
If you'd like to buy one, subtract 50 gold pieces from the pouch.
Are we buying one?
Yeah, I
I think we should.
think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Level
Okay.
2, I think it's worth it.
That's
We are
one
now
more
at
get
5
out of death
gold.
free card. quote
Yeah.
unquote.
Such an investment.
Now, as far as rations go, do we need to stock
You
up?
can't go through them like
Or
candy.
is this part of the funding that we're getting?
That is not a part of the funding.
Ah,
I mean, we yoinked a bunch of food pretty recently.
yeah.
Yeah. I have 21 rations. That's including the stuff that we got earlier.
I have 20. I think I'm in possession of 29 right now.
How much did the meat translate into?
4.
Um,
Oh, the meat.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought we just ate that.
15 rations per family.
Oh,
Mine's dedicated for my family.
yeah,
the dog.
mine's gonna be for my family. But the grain,
Sounds
I'm turning into rations.
Yeah, with the grain and the meat combined, I've got 33. So if people need more,
Nice.
I'm good.
I'm at 21 right now.
See.
we're probably okay for a while.
That's 3 weeks. Surely this can't take
Yeah.
longer than that.
Yeah, we're
Just
good.
before
If
we
it,
go,
if
I
it
need
does,
to
I think we need to start going
Yeah.
back to town.
just before we go, I need to go to the church.
Or
All right.
Well, we're not gonna go past this.
yeah.
This will be the end of the session.
Good idea. We need holy water.
uh,
Got
That-
to my arrows.
We will
and-
take
I
your
was-
entire stock.
I was just gonna pray, but holy water's not a terrible idea, but I'm not sure we can afford it.
Can I just dip my arrows into their holy water? Still works.
I don't
How
know.
does sanctifying weapons work?
Sanctifying weapons, you would have to get them silvered, and that's
Oof.
Oh no. God, it's
I have some silver pieces I can tape to it.
silvering a weapon or 10 pieces of ammo is 100 gold pieces.
Lol,
Oof.
though.
Ooh.
That is the end of the session officially.
All right.
That was
Heavy.
depressing,
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a fun session.
but good.
Oh yeah.
I felt good role playing that. I truly
am-
do.
I'm the
I don't know
last
what
of
Emran
the-
would have done if they were there.
I felt
God.
horrible.
I bet you
Uh,
did.
Gabriel is definitely an influence on us. I just don't know if it's a good or a bad one yet.
Probably a bad one.
Well, it's just we've been
It
there
really
with
depends on how
Gabriel
you define bad in this case.
Yeah.
a lot, right? And like understand that they deserve what they deserve.
Yeah.
You know, it's just it's just a change of a drastic change of character for Heinrich. You're telling me
Yeah.
that I can't. That I know that what they did was bad and everything. The piece of me wants to help, but is it right to help? Help as in ease it, or is it just better to be like Gabriel and be ruthless with your tactics?
Depends.
Type of deal.
Very fun session.
I'm very curious to find out what weird stuff is going on at the end at some point. That's strange.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the
We
recording
will
here.
see.
Very fun
I'm
session.
definitely
Very
not
very
excited
dark.
to go fight whatever nasty undead is out there.
Yeah.
That would have been letting it sit for 6 months, 7 months, 9 months.
It'll be fine.